Hello? Hello? Oh my gosh, you guys, I got so sick. I don't know why. I got so crazy sick. I don't know if I'm gonna even be able to hold the controller correct for a minute because I got these giant freaking gloves on. I can see better than you probably think. It's a little tinted, but that's fine. For this shiny, it's really noticeable, so it's easy. I also have this blinding light, so if I look this way, it gets really bright for you guys, but I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be too bad. Hold on, let me change this. Do I have the number? Do I have this open? I do. So that's there. Kieran Trick, welcome to the Dream Team. Speaking of Dream Team, we're finally back to it. We haven't done a Dream Team member in months. But I've been doing so much Sword and Shield hunting that it's like, let's just do this. Wait, did I even choose which fossils? Thank you, Brennan. Thank you. What on earth? Did I tell her which ones to choose? I don't remember doing that. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to go about doing this, about counting them. Because I'm not using a Joy-Con right now. I guess if I was using a Joy-Con, I could have one hand here. Well, no, I could do that still. It's going to take me so long to get used to doing this. This is a really fast one, though. And it will pop up shiny there. So we'll do about 10 of them. Count it in groups of 10, but what if we're going to get it on like the 15th or... You know, we'll get it like in between. We won't actually get it on 10. So that feels weird, but I guess you're right. We could do that. But then I won't know when to reset either. It's going to get hot in this. I'll tell you what. That thing's ugly. Are you kidding me? This is the coolest one. This is the best fossil out of all of them. What's up, Sarah? Thank you. Yeah, we got Malamar. The video of that is already up. We got that on Sunday. And then I just got really sick. And I think I got myself sick just from... Oh, there's so much going on with like YouTube and just... I don't know. There's just so much going on that I think it just made me sick. I also think I had food poisoning, but my mind has not been too great lately with everything going on. Brennan Day, back at it again. Thank you once again. I should be able to see if it's shiny right away, even with the goggles on. Best design. Give me a break. I do know, what is it? Dracovish. I know Dracovish is the best for battle. I'm not trying to contest that, but this is the best design in my opinion. Dracovolt's amazing. I don't know. I don't know how I'm supposed to count these. It's gonna take a second for me to really have this setup down. So I'm really sorry. I guess I can have it like this and one hand like this maybe. This might be okay. Also, the chat's a little hard to read, so bear with me with that too. I like Dracovish. I just like Dracozolt better. Am I supposed to get rid of my other fossils too? I'm gonna accidentally resurrect something I don't want. I know that that's true. I think I only have 10 of, well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's play it by ear. I'm not sure what I'm doing. I think every time I see one, I should count it. We'll do that next time, after I get the 10 up. Yo, what's up, Matt? Yeah, I was messing with it today to make sure it would work on stream. I was kind of worried about it. I don't know how many I've done now. I guess we'll go until I don't get a Dracozolt. What's up, Tops? Matthew? Imagine phasing. I totally could. I really could if I have more of them. Fossilized bird, fossilized drake. We're still going. I feel like I've done 10 though. Jeremy Lau, thank you very much. Sorry I missed the shiny Malamar. You don't have to apologize, that's why I post them. I use a turbo controller to AFK shiny hunt Dracovish. Yeah, a lot of people did that. To me, it kind of feels like you're not hunting it if you do that. So I want to be the one to resurrect everything. It is a little hectic though. I'll agree with that. Okay, so now we've done all of them. So now I can reset. Put us at 20. Oh my gosh. Don't act so haughty. Dear Lord. So we'll go to 20 now. I think I'm going to count each one individual though next. Otherwise, I'm going to lose my mind. Straight up. Hopefully, I can stream for a little while tonight too. I was really sick yesterday. I don't know what happened. I really don't. What's my prediction for this hunt? Like 4,600, I think. That's my guess. Like in the 4,000s. That's what I think we'll get to. Okay, so I bought Rehydrate. I haven't played it yet. I know that it's on my home screen. I haven't played it. I downloaded it and haven't played. I thought about streaming it on Twitch though. I haven't decided if I want to. Thank you, weirdo. How's it going? Look who's finally finishing the dream team. I know. I'm awful. But we're back to it. The problem is I matched. I got 4 shinies Isle of Armor ready, and I only did 4 for the dream team. So I'm like, dear Lord. Maybe I should get back to it. But anyways, thank you for the super chat. I don't want a remake of the 6th level with Totodile. Dude, you won't get... It's just not going to happen. There's only 2 options on that. You have an equal chance and 3 opportunities. So there's no way you're going to keep getting Totodile. It just doesn't happen. I promise. It's true. Obstagoon and Dracozolt will be 2 of them on this file. I have to trade them to somebody to trade back over to my Dream Team file. But it's happening. No, it's not. No, it's not. You're overreacting. Don't worry. It will not continue. I promise you. There's no way. There's no way. And for those just tuning in, it's a little hard with these goggles on to read the chat. I'll get used to it, but they're tinted, so everything's pretty dark. So bear with me on that. How does this work? You try a bunch of times and reset the game. Yeah, so I farmed for the Watts, and then I used the digging duo, the digging boys, to dig up as many fossils as they could. I ended up getting 10 of each for the bird and the... I think it's the Draco? Or the Drake. And I just wanted 10. 10's really my limit. I don't want to do more than that. I think I did 3 there. Hunter Keel. Thank you, Hunter. All-time favorite quote. Yesterday is history, tomorrow is a mystery, and today is a gift. That's why it's called the present. Helped me through a lot of hard times and most of 2020. Dude, for real, 2020 is crazy. I keep getting comments on my Obstagoon video because I say 2020 is already shaping up to be a crazy year. And everybody's like, little did he know, little did he know. They'll timestamp it. Little did he know. Like, I'm sorry, I didn't cause this. Finally made a stream, love the fit. I almost missed that super chat. Forgive me. See, it's really hard to read the super chats for some reason with these goggles on. But anyway, Mrs. Pandasoft, thank you very much. Forgive me, guys. It's gonna take a minute, but I'll get used to it, I promise. I will acclimate. Black Koi Records, thank you. Don't be so haughty. I know, what is up with that? Some of the only super good dialogue. Don't be so haughty just because you say no. I cracked up earlier. I accidentally said no earlier and cracked up. I wish I saw that for the first time streaming. I'm not counting these correct. Dear Lord, dude. This is Shield. This is Shield. I have not at all played through my sword version. I do have a second capture card now. Yeah, I figure a lot of people are going to say that this is very Professor Egad. But also, somebody said, I don't remember who it was, but somebody said that it's very Robot Chicken. I think it might have been Linus. And true. I kind of feel like it's more that than anything else. It feels very Robot Chicken just because the headset. Disable sound effects, it will go faster. I don't want to disable sound effects. I have the music off. Could it really go that much faster? Maybe I will. That just feels so lame, isn't it? Isn't it lame just not to have sound effects at all? Then we won't even have the game going. I feel like it would just feel very bizarre with no sound at all. Thank you, weirdo. My friend from another stream was shiny racing to get Chikorita or Cyndaquil. He got Cyndaquil already. Hopefully I get it soon. You will. You just gotta keep going, dude. Johto starters are some of the craziest hunts to try. It really is. It's so fast. I feel like we got 3 left. I don't know. I'm not used to, it's been a minute since I've hunted in giant gloves. They don't fit very well. So, how does running 2 Elgatos work? You just run them both through OBS or whatever you stream with. I don't know how easy it would be to run them both through like actual Elgato program, but I don't use the Elgato program anyway. So. Thank you, Riley. Dr. Insano? I don't even know what that is. What is Dr. Insano from? Okay, so that was 10. So we miscounted. That's going to be a problem throughout this whole thing, I think. Miscounting. But that's not a huge deal. Which Elgato capture do I use? HD60S, I think? Yeah, HD60S. I think there's like one better one, but so far, I've had no issues with this one. We'll see how it goes running 2 at once, but... Blackboy Records, once again, thank you very much. Just completed the Pokedex. By the way, I got Zacian, but I have Shield. Is there a way to get its Rusty Sword in my game? You're asking the wrong guy, to be honest. I don't do any sort of Pokedex completion, like, at all. I don't really care too much about doing that. So I really don't know what's possible in which games. The only things that I would know is things that you can hunt exclusives that way. And even then, with newer stuff, I kind of don't pay attention unless I really want to hunt it myself. Prince Abuba. Abubu, sorry. I'm gonna keep clarifying this at first. It's really hard to see with these glasses. I can easily tell if the shiny's shiny or not, because those colors, the red tint doesn't mess with, but the chat, it does a little bit, so please bear with me. Thinking of starting a Celebi shiny hunt in Crystal. Super daunting though. Hoping for under 5,000 counters. Totally doable. For the longest time, I had like a crazy streak of 8192, all under 4K. So, I gotta do Celebi too though. I'm right with you on that. I think that was the second one. They're funny, so it's worth it. It is worth it. Once I'll get the hang of it, and then we'll be good to go. But at first, it's like hard to handle. Also, it's hard to hold anything. Dear God. Every time I look this way too, I know I'm blinding you guys. Forgive me. I could turn the lamp off, but also I kind of don't want to. I kind of think it's hilarious that I have the lamp on. So I'd like to keep it on if I can. Yeah, lens flare moment. Hire me for your short documentaries. I'm not cosplaying anyone specifically, actually. Sometimes I do actual characters, and sometimes I just do concepts. So this is just Mad Scientist. That's all I'm doing for this one. So feel free to think I'm EGAD. Feel free to think I'm the guy from Robot Chicken. Feel free to think that I'm Dr. Doofenshmirtz. I don't care. I think the battery's pretty good. Also, thank you for the super chat, by the way. I appreciate it. How can I see? Not very well. I'll tell you what. It's not great. Should have did Kit Fisto from Malamar. They don't even look close to each other. They have tentacle hair. But beyond that, I don't see Kit Fisto in her at all. Kit Fisto's like alien looking. Kit Fisto's crazy. And he's Scottish, apparently. He's got like a Scottish accent in Clone Wars. I do love Kit Fisto, though. Kit Fisto was widely viewed as my favorite Jedi for several years. Now I don't really have a favorite, if I'm being honest. But I've always loved Kit Fisto. I think they did him really dirty in Episode 3. Kit Fisto doesn't have anything to do with water. Well, he can breathe underwater. Kit Fisto, I'm pretty sure can breathe underwater and in air, regular air. I kind of remember that from Clone Wars. Just very vaguely. Should I hunt Dracozolt or Mary Heart Gold? Honestly, you're probably looking at the same encounter times. Because these are crazy quick. These are crazy, crazy quick. Kit Fisto did deserve a better death. It was so stupid. They chumped him up with the team of other Jedi too. They cut corners in Episode 3. I'm not gonna lie, in all the prequels, they kind of did some things dirty. I'm not a prequel hater though. I'll give you that. Ooh, yeah. Maybe we don't phase. Dear Lord, can you imagine? Totally possible. Again, I counted wrong. I'm not gonna count that Dracovish though. Brennan, thank you once again. I donated on the Malamar hunt. And now you've donated on the Dracozolt hunt too. Thank you very much. At least I can stay awake during Episode 3. I can stay awake during the other two as well. Obviously, there are some really crappy scenes, but I think there's some redeeming things as well. Carl, I liked 7. I don't like 8 or 9, but I liked 7. 9 broke my heart. I've only had my heart broken in life a few times. That's one of them. Straight up. Episode 8 really broke my heart. Dude, the last stream was on Sunday. Like 4 days ago now. Well, technically 3. But we only streamed for like 40 minutes for Malamar. I got it 40 minutes into that stream. I looked tired as crap, too. I was like, oh, good. Look awful. I don't know why I streamed so early, either. I just decided to. And boom, we got it. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you very much. Good luck with the hunt. When I hunted Dracovish, I gave my Pokemon in my boxes the remaining fossils so I didn't revive the wrong one. Ooh, that might... Maybe when I reset, I should do that. I think that's a really good plan, actually, Ryan. I think that that's pretty smart. So, if I can remember to do it next reset and then save, then I will. Because, yeah, like, I like Dracovish. I'm not so sure I want a shiny one instead of Dracozolt. I'll feel pretty stupid. Straight up. I'll just feel dumb. Yeah, what's up, Peter? No worries, dude. We'll see. I don't know. For those of you that weren't here earlier when I was talking about it, I was really sick yesterday. I think I just ate something that my body was just not a fan of. Also, I've been very much in tune with a lot of garbage that's been happening, and I think that that's just like, I think my mind was sick, and so was my body. Like, it just was a recipe for disaster yesterday. So I slept like all day. And I'm still feeling kind of weak today, but I feel a lot better. I definitely think I had like food poisoning. So hopefully I'll be able to stream for a good amount of time tonight. But we'll see. I'll do my best. We'll pace ourselves though. I don't want to push too hard. The General. Thanks, dude. Just found a shiny Sandygast with a mark. I gotta get myself the mark charm. I'm not opposed to doing that. Because marks really aren't that... They're just fun to have. There's nothing too wild about a mark other than just like I don't feel weird about upping my odds for it is basically what I'm trying to say. Thank you, Zero Skill. Don't worry, I honestly, I slept so much and then some. I slept again like all morning today. I thought because I slept all day yesterday, I wouldn't be able to sleep all night. Nope, slept all night too. The new Animal Crossing update's at least gonna get me to play it. I haven't played it in so long. Straight up, I have not been playing Animal Crossing at all. Which I don't really feel bad about, but I also, like, I want to. I like it. I like Animal Crossing. I got bored. I just felt like doing shiny hunting again. I fall out of things quick other than shiny hunting. What's going on, Raven? Thank you very much. Found a shiny Tentacruel on gold yesterday. Oh, heck yeah. Can't wait to trade it over to Shield later. All right. Make sure that's the decision you want to make. Once you trade it up, it's there. But I guess you'll probably get more use of it, so I don't blame you. But make sure you're thinking long and hard about that one. I don't trade too many shinies up these days, but congrats on the Tentacruel, dude. That's one super common shiny I do not own. As wild as that sounds. Alright. Let me reset now, and then let's see if I can... I'm going to take this glove off. Hold on, I have a different pair. This is so over the top. I have a different pair of gloves that I might like better. Let me look and see if these aren't as bad. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that didn't mess with the game too much, right? It's still on there, so. I've got this pair too. These might be a little more user-friendly. Oh yeah, I think I should use these. Oh, you're right! Wildcard, you're so right! I do have a Tentacool. Oh my gosh! I Master Balled it too! How did I forget? Oh my god. Can you imagine forgetting that you own certain shinies? Couldn't be me, except it just was, so oops. I think these gloves are probably better. The other ones are just so thick. The other ones would protect me from actual electricity, but like, no. I'm crazy, but give me a break. This is a little bit better. Yeah, I gotta... Okay, so what I need to do... I'm gonna do it without the glove for now, though. I also think if I used Joy-Cons, we might be in a better situation. So I need to go ahead and give... I don't think I have too many of... Oh, I probably have way too many, actually. Zoinks. That's a little nerve-wracking. Let's see. Where are the fossils located? Is it? It's not in the, with the berries, right? Is it in here? I have no idea where they would be. You guys might be telling me right now. I feel like it would be in here. These are hold items. Stones. Treasures? Is that what I'm in right... What am I in right now? Where does it even say? It's probably off my screen currently. This is treasures? Okay. Yeah, there you go. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so I need to keep Drake. Look, I have 65, dude. I have to give... I don't even know if I own 65 Pokemon. Honestly, I don't know if it's worth it. Inuyasha, what's going on? Thank you very much for the super chat. About to get to odds for Hoodoo. Yeah, good luck to you too. Hopefully you get it before odds. There's still a chance. Yeah, I'm not playing that game. Look, there's 60. I don't even know if I own 65 Pokemon. Sell them? I might sell them. I could just pay attention though. What if I end up wanting to hunt Dracovish? You know, what if I don't want to sell them? 65 is a good number. Yeah, let's just trash them. I don't want to leave the area. Whatever. Give to a Pokemon. Am I allowed to just trash them? How am I supposed to... Yeah, it doesn't even give me the option to trash them. I can't just throw them away? Ooh, can I deposit them into PC? I don't know if I could do that on my own just here, though. Dallas paying attention? Yeah, could never be me. That's fair. I don't think I can access PC items. There's so many because you get more of those per... when you ask the digging duo in Shield, you get those way more. And I happen to... Yeah, look. Well, okay. I could give them to all of these. I think I'm just going to pay attention. I don't need to revive it. It's not a big deal. Whatever, let's just do this. Let's just do it. I'm paying attention. If I get a random one on accident, boo-hoo, it's a good shiny too. Black White Records, thank you so much for all the super chats already. Dear Lord, about to go to a barbecue. Thanks and everyone be safe. Yeah, same to you, dude. Same to you. Alright, that's one. And Avatar Korra, how's it going? I think I'm gonna pay attention. 4 phases later, someone clip this. Listen, I'm not worried. I'm really not worried. I don't think I'm gonna phase for a fossil. All I have to do is pay a little bit of attention. I'm not worried about it. That's the kiss of death, I know. Whatever. I don't care. We can do it. Is there a Magneton strong spawn in Isle of Armor? There's a Magnezone. I don't think there's a Magneton. I know you can find Magnemite, but I know for sure that there's a Magnezone. Was that another one? I think it might have been. I think now we've done 4. I think Dracozolt's really cute too. I love Dracozolt. I really, really love Dracozolt. And it's weird because I didn't like it at all at first. I was like kind of grossed out by how they were doing the fossils. But then I took a step back and was like, wait a second. This is actually really cool. And then I saw their shinies and it was game over. I love the shinies. Magneton is on the cliff during a thunderstorm. Oh, well there you have it. Sarah, try not to spam, please. There's no need for that. This is just G Fuel. This isn't like protein shake or something. I have to get a new water bottle though. My giant jug is ruined. My giant thug, really? My giant jug is ruined, so I have to get a new water bottle. And I went to go today, but I ended up just getting this because they didn't have the same jug, and I really like the huge jug. So I'm using something stupid right now. Yeah, Matilda, that's what I heard. I guess I could, but I like having game sounds on. Me turning off game sounds feels like I don't know. It feels weird to just turn off all game sounds. Moo Boy Moo, yeah, dude, it was strange. It came out of nowhere. I think I just ate something really that my body didn't want me to eat. I don't know. It kind of felt like food poisoning, but I didn't have anything that crazy. That's what was weird. Thank you, Brennan, once again. But yeah, it really came out of nowhere. It kind of scared me too, but even last night I started feeling better, and I was like, okay, I think I'm fine. Dead Cherry, welcome to it. Sorry today's stream. If this is your first stream, honestly, I am so sorry. I'll get used to things. I'll get the hang of this, but like, it's a little rough seeing things right now. So I'm so sorry I'm sporadic right now. Oop. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Dang it, I was spamming B. I should just quit. Alright, here it is. We got the wrong one. The literal first one after me saying I'll pay attention. I don't pay attention. Whatever. You know what? Whatever. Do I need the gloves on? I kind of feel like I need the gloves on, but also I would do so much better without them. So I'm going to do it without today. And maybe tomorrow. Maybe I'll put them under my mattress so they're not so rigid. Maybe I'll hunt without them on, and then we'll put them on when I get it. And we can just pretend. And you guys will know that I'm not wearing it. I'll know, but the viewers on YouTube for the actual video, they'll have no idea. How does that sound? Yeah, what's up, Sydney? And Ren, I know. I miss streaming too. But I was like... So Sunday, after I uploaded, I felt pretty exhausted. And then Monday and Tuesday, I was paying too much attention to a bunch of garbage that's been going on, and it was just making me feel sick. So I didn't want to stream those days. And then, yeah, yesterday I was actually sick. I got, like, physically sick, so I couldn't stream. But I'm feeling better today, which is good. Though my voice, like, I'm, like, losing my voice. What is going on? Excuse me. Oh, yeah, Rangers. Dude, I had to take the gloves off. I feel like the gloves were screwing me up. Now I can really pay attention and do this correctly. I won't be picking up any more Dracovish. I promise. Proceeds to grab another one. Thank you, Jay. Is your favorite fossil Dracozolt? Added the 4, absolutely. Yeah. Lavender is a cute name for it. I really love Dracozolt. Dracovish is cool too. Ashbright, I haven't done a Power Rangers themed hunt yet. I have an entire quest that I want to do for Mighty Morphin. I want to do all the different colored Rangers. Same layout, but then we'll just change the color for each one, and then we'll put them all in one video. I hear button mashing. It's almost as if I'm mashing buttons. That's shiny hunting for you. But yeah, I do want to do a Mighty Morphin Power Ranger quest, but it's a bit daunting and also expensive to get every single costume. So I have to figure out how I want to go about doing it. I also am hoping that Mamoswine will get a strong spawn in Crown Tundra, because then I'll be able to hunt it without doing the... Even though the Shaking Patch Mamoswine would be really cool in black and white, too, it's just a little too daunting of a hunt to try and do. It's so low percentage. It's way too low percent in regards to like what would appear. I don't think I would get it first phase or second phase. You could do Copperajah instead. Yeah, but like Mastodon versus Mamoswine feels exactly the same. Whereas Copperajah is more of like it's just a steel elephant. It doesn't feel the same to me. Mamoswine seems to be exactly right for Mastodon. So that's what I want to do for that one. Yeah, what's going on, Sven? Why not go White Ranger but change the layout for each member? That feels like a bit of a cop-out, does it not? I feel like part of the fun is dressing up in each color. Like Pink Ranger for Aerodactyl, Red Ranger for, I guess, Tyrant. I wish you could go for Tyrantrum, but obviously that's not something you can do. So Tyrantrum, obviously, yeah, Mamoswine, like I said, for Black Ranger. Green Ranger's still up in the air. I don't know. I think for Billy, Blue Ranger, we're going to go ahead and do Aggron. Because you can do a what's it called? No! Dude, I'm such a moron. Yeah, what's going on, Mads? And Weirdo, thank you. The G Fuel is, what the heck is the flavor? Some like lemonade tea. It's nothing crazy. It's basically Arnold Palmer in powder form. Least favorite fossil? Definitely Arctivish. I don't really resonate with that look at all. He looks miserable. His head's backwards. He just feels not fun. If you don't phase, I'm gonna be sad. Dude, I need to wise up. Bastiodon for Yellow Ranger? No, you gotta go Raikou. Saber-tooth tiger, all the way. Raikou for sure. Bastiodon, I was planning on maybe doing for Blue Ranger, but I like Aggron better. Oh my gosh, homemade soup. You're here every single day. What the heck are you doing? Why are you spamming like that? You're like at every single stream. What made you decide to start spamming? There's no need for that. Also, I didn't really lay the... I have this in case I wanted to wear it around my neck. It's just jumper cables, but I ended up not liking the design. Yeah, it could be cat on keyboard. Could be something like that. But yeah, I thought it looked stupid, so I just threw it behind me. So I didn't just like lay that out to be like, oh, look, wires. Promise. Thank you, Raven, once again. If only we had a flute Pokemon for a Tommy Hunt. Well, if only there was another... If there was like a dragon that you woke up with the Poke Flute, like you do Snorlax, that would be iconic. Tyranitar for Green Ranger does kind of fit, but also like Tyranitar fits a million different things. So do I want to not waste it, but like use it up on Power Rangers when we could probably come up with something else? I don't know if I want to. Thank you, Steven. Did I count that one? I don't know if I did. Maybe I should go sell the... Maybe I should... I think I might. Next reset, I might leave and go sell. Gold Rain? No, we're just going to do original Mighty Morphin. That's it. Original Mighty Morphin. Yeah, Tyranitar, it makes me think of Reptar or Godzilla. Straight up. Yellow Ranger, Saber-tooth Tiger. So... Raikou, for sure. That's the plan on that one. Do I stream on Twitch? Not really. I've been thinking about switching over for like games that aren't shiny hunting. Like if I wanted to do like a relaxed stream playing through like a game that drops. Say if they remaster, if the rumors are true about remasters of Galaxy and 64 and all these Mario games, I would probably want to stream them. But I don't know if I want to stream them on YouTube, so maybe I'll do it on Twitch. Yeah, SpongeBob's one that I kind of want to play. I haven't started it yet, so I could still do that too. Kieran! Oh my lord, are you kidding me? Not even a message? Thank you very much. It's ridiculous. You do not have to be doing that, but thank you. Talonflame for Pink Ranger? No! Aerodactyl! She screams. She literally screams, Pterodactyl! Aerodactyl's too perfect. Though I probably won't do it in 3rd gen because I've already done that. Maybe I'll do the gift one in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That was very sweet of you, Kieran. Thank you very much. Oh, wait. Let's see, is there a bird fossil left? There is. We do have a few more emotes getting made. I don't know when they'll be finished. I told him no rush, because we have a good handful. But we do have a few more getting made, which I'm excited about. I didn't know you were using fossils for the... Oh, well, I'm not exclusive to fossils. I am partial to them because it just makes a lot of sense for the Mighty Morphins. They're all based on like prehistoric creatures. But if there's a Pokemon that fits, like Mamoswine's clearly not a fossil, but Mamoswine fits so good for Mastodon that like I want to use it. So if something fit better for a certain one, then I'll go ahead and use that instead of a fossil. It just so happens that most of the fossils do fit the bill when it comes to Mighty Morphin. That's all. Alright, I think that was the last one. Let's see. Yeah. So now, this time I will go ahead and just get rid of. I think I'm going to fly over and sell them real quick. I need to. I really do. Also, I'm a little bummed out that I'm not wearing the gloves, but they're too thick. I know, my bad, Rachel. As we progress through this hunt, I might be able to pull the gloves back out. But for now, it's just too much for me to handle. I do think we got the visual down with this, and then I'll just throw them on when I get something. Let's go. I think this is a center. Is that the... This is basically... This is like a rehauled version of the Mewtwo Hunt outfit. It's very similar to it. Try the gloves with LA. The problem is, it's not really... It's not spamming A, that's the problem. It's me adding a number to my keyboard, or on my keyboard with the hotkey, and then hitting the home button. That's the actual issue. It's a little too... It makes my fingers too big. Straight up. I've never had that feeling before. I have tiny hands, so... no, I gotta get rid of these. So sadly... Ooh, that's a good payday though. Are you kidding me? And then we'll just keep the other one. The other one's not a problem. I think it was just those. And then I could just run over there, but there's no reason to. You can literally fly right to the person that resurrects them. It's pretty nice. I don't know what I'm gonna hunt next. We'll probably go back to Isle of Armor. Not her. Get out of here. But this girl. Okay. This is gonna cause a headache. I am well aware of that. Over time, wearing this for hours every single day, that's gonna be rough. Glacial! Thank you, thank you. Phased again for Skarmory. How does one go into phase 6? 52.5% target. Yo, you're flipping a coin. You're roughly flipping a coin. Trick or treat. You're getting tricked. I almost believe there's something up with Omega Ruby. I used to start thinking that way too. The second I'd hit like 10k, I'd be like, yo, wait a second. What's going on here? Did I save? I think I did, but I'll do it again really quick. Phase 7 it is. Good luck, Glacial. Hope you get it this time. I like having the sound effects in. I'm not really too worried about the time it's taking to get certain encounters. I am worried that I wasn't recording though. Can we maybe do that? I know the feeling. 10,300 for Mareep. Did I just say Mareep? That's what I want to do too. I've been holding out. I love the idea of a Let's Go Johto. I'm starting to really believe it's never gonna happen. Not that I think it's like the best option for the next main series Pokemon game, but I just love shiny hunting. I loved shiny hunting in Let's Go when it first came out. I really loved it. I like it as a little break from hunting in main series games. Even though that's considered main series, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the overworld shinies. It's a nice little different feeling. So I wanted to do an Ampharos hunt because I figured it would be, once again, another 1%. Like you had so many in Let's Go. That's the thing. There were so many that you could hunt in Let's Go that you couldn't hunt in other games. I mean, you could get, before Sword and Shield, you got Vileplume. You can hunt that. Like, so many fully evolved things were quote-unquote 1%, but you could chain up to 10 and make them, like, pretty common. So that was always fun. I had a blast hunting the fully evolved stuff. Just like I do in Isle of Armor. I feel the same way about it. So I was holding out to do the same for Ampharos, but... Game Music Minutia! Thank you, my friend. How's it going? Good luck with Dracozolt. Finished my Moltres hunt Leaf Green. Or wait, Let's Go or Leaf Green? Either way, congrats, dude. I really want to hunt the new Moltres. I just know that we're not going to be able to, so I'm not trying to get my hopes up. But they're already there. My hopes are more so up for the, what's it called? The Reggies. Should I hunt Heracross or Kingler in Isle of Armor next? Yo, Heracross. Go for Heracross. It's a literal, it's an exclusive. I say Heracross for sure. And good luck with it. Yeah, Krypton, exactly. Exactly. It's just a cool thing that they allow you to do. A lot of people don't see the reason, because so many people are like completionists in the way of like a living dex. So they don't really see the beauty in hunting fully evolved Pokemon. They're like, why don't you get Oddish and then evolve it so you have all three? I don't care about that stuff. I think it's cooler to find fully evolved Pokemon. So. When they give you the option like that, it's so much fun. Let me know if the music's too loud. I'm gonna turn it down for myself. Also, I don't know if I'm gonna shave for this entire hunt. I feel like the longer I let my... I wouldn't say beard. I don't even know if I can grow a beard, to be honest. But my facial hair, the longer I let it go, the crazier I'll look. Which is kind of the aesthetic, right? Someone said it's a little loud. Let me turn it down a tiny bit. How's that? I only turned it down a little bit, but that might be better. I do wish that my hair was dyed. Now this hunt could potentially take us so long that we end up going until I dye my hair, and then that would be kind of cool. Like I descent into madness. By 10,000 fossils, my hair's white. I got a long beard. My hair's super long too. Yeah, what's up, aquatic? Oops, I haven't been counting. Okay, cool. So yeah, that worked. So now, even if we count wrong, it still works out so that she doesn't accept anymore. So good. No more phasing. Sorry for those that were trying to keep the dream alive. I'd like to get the shiny I'm hunting. So, Brennan Day, thank you once again. Just did a which Pokemon are you quiz with my boyfriend, got Magikarp. Which Pokemon would you say you're most like? It's hard to say, because, like, there's a difference between Pokemon I wish I was. Like, if I could be a Pokemon, like, I feel like that answer is different than what Pokemon I'm actually like. Because if I could say, like, what Pokemon... I don't know. I feel very... I would love to be an Electabuzz. Straight up. But I don't think that's the question. Thank you, Itarfer. How's it going? Matthew, I've only got 10. I've only got 10. That's all I want, though. I don't really want a million of them. I love Electabuzz. My boyfriend went 10K for Dracovish. Dude, I'm game to go that deep. I really am. I'm definitely a Politoed. Just call me Prince. I think Prince is a good name for a Politoed. I think I might get one and name it that. I think I'll be dressed as a prince too, which might make it a little cheesy to name it, but it's a cute name. Are you kidding me? A Lillipup? Are you kidding me? Boyfriend said you seem like a Yanma? Oh my lord, at least there's potential. Yanmega, here I come. You think this is my final form? Give me a break. Name a Politoed Swirly? Zigo, you know what a swirly is? That's when a bully picks you up, takes you into the bathroom stall, and sticks your head in the toilet and flushes it. That's a swirly. Now, unless Politoed is putting up a front and is actually the world's biggest bully, then I don't think I'm naming it that. Swirly. Dang, Politoed. You ain't gotta be like that. Oh my god, Peter, I love Jeremiah. I have Jeremiah on my island. I have too many lazies. I have way too many lazies on my island, but I'm not giving any up. Oh my gosh, Dead Cherry, when is it? When's the community day? I love the community days, actually. I would love for them to give us a male, like a male version of Jinx, but completely separate it. Don't make it humanoid. Like, it could walk on two legs, it could have two arms, you know, that, all that's fine, but I would really love them to go like Ice Dark and really make it more of like an animalistic style versus like a, because Jinx is very like debutante, you know? She's dressed for success, she gives you the cold shoulder because she's worth it. I would love to see a bit of a Neanderthal style. Abominable Snowman, but we're not talking... Dude, give me a break. People are saying that our Abominable Snowman Pokemon is literally... Crab Brawler's evolution? Crabominable? Maybe the namesake, But beyond that, are you kidding me? Yeah, right. I don't accept that. Thank you, Hunter. Calling it right now, 12K. Yeah, I'm due for it. I'm due for a super long hunt, so I'd rather it be something like this, because this is pretty quick. This one's pretty quick. I think this is the 8th of the set. Mushio. Is it Mushio? Mushio? Those, I said the same thing twice. Either way. Goodbye. Have a good night. Make it an Oni. I'm cool with that too. I'm really cool with that. Alright, that was 10. So I'm really not good at counting. Not doing a great job math-wise. Dude, I played Splatoon as well. The last couple days I've been playing Splatoon. It's been a blast. Abomasnow, I see as a tree. Like, when I think of a... Like, okay. Fair enough. I'm not going to go ahead and pretend that he's not also based off of an abominable snowman. But, like, I don't know. There's such an honest depiction of it that I don't see in Abomasnow. And there's so many Pokemon based on similar things with very vastly different designs. I think we could come up with something else. More so along the lines of, like, what we see in Monsters, Inc. The dude who makes snow cones. But fair enough. Abomasnow is absolutely. I'm not going to pretend that's not the correct answer. Black Koi, I'm back. Best of luck, Dallas. Thank you very much. Good luck to you, too, if you're hunting. Dude, what if we get this in less than 1,000? I'm going to be kind of grossed out, if I'm being honest. Galarian Darmanitan's just a straight-up snowman, though. Like, that form is just like a... He's just a snowman. That's not like a abominable snowman. It just is an actual snowman. Especially in the what's it called form. I don't even know what you would call it. Zafkiel got a strong spawn shiny Blissey with stars? Are you joking? Yeah, Zen mode, that's right. Actually, dude, no way. Are you kidding me? Yo, crunch the numbers on that one. That's insane. That is so insane, dude. That's not a special encounter. That's insane, dude. And what it honestly sucks the worst about it is he's finally done something that is like so incredibly rare, but because of the misconceptions that so many people hold true, even though they're not going to give him the credit that he deserves. If you'd like to quote unquote call it an ultra shiny despite it not being dubbed that, that's what was found. For those that don't understand. Incredibly rare. Rarer, even ever so slightly, but rarer than back-to-back shinies. Now, when we get the Dracozolt and we throw it into battle, if it has Star Sparkles, that's like what it should have, right? If it has the Prism ones, the squares, then we got the 1 in 16 chance, because this is a special encounter. But strong spawns are not special encounters. That's insane, dude. I can't imagine. I can't imagine! Okay. I can't imagine drinking a drink correctly either. Daniel Cruz! Thank you for the super... Well, that's not a super chat, that's a membership. I meant to say welcome to the dream team. Sorry, I literally can barely see with these on. So please bear with me, I'm so sorry. Also, there's been so many fireworks going off lately. I can't wait for this month to be over. At least this first week. I'm a little terrified for what July is gonna bring us. It's been a rough 2020. Every month there's something new. Natasha, thank you very much. I hope you're cursed to never go above 1K again. Ew! Curse somebody else with that. I would love to go over 1K. I'd love to go over 3,000. I am not here to just constantly get shinies way too quick, because then I'll stop reacting to them. I want to, in my brain, believe I'll never get it, and then all of a sudden I do. Yeah, exactly right. That's why I said it ever so slightly. It's even rarer. 4096, as we know, is the going rate for a full odd shiny in 3D base games. At least main series. So beyond that, in Sword and Shield, not only do you have to roll the 4096 chance of getting a full odd shiny, but then it has to roll again, even rarer, a 1 in 4369 chance to get Star Sparkles. And that's why I say it's rarer than getting back-to-back shinies, because back-to-back shinies would be 4096 rolled twice. But it's rarer than that. The first roll, 4096. The second, I guess that's the number, 4369. 1 in 17 million chance, and someone got that. Pretty wild, dude. Didn't take that long either. Yeah, I don't care if people dislike the stream. Feel free to. Honestly, good riddance. Linus, that's for special encounters and hatching. That's what so many people have incorrect. We're talking random encounters in the wild full odd shinies. It's a very different case. But so many people believe it to be what you believe, and it's not really your fault. There's so many people that pushed that narrative before they actually knew what was true and what wasn't, that a lot of people believe the same thing as you. Wait, Sydney, you got a shiny? I think I totally missed that. Would I mind if you named the shiny Malamar after me? No, are you kidding me? It would be an honor. Yeah, there's the link for anybody that wants it. Thank you, Matt. Yo, what's up, Bubble Wrap? Black Koi, dear lord, thank you very much. Completed the Pokedex, but it was personally to me insufferable. Never doing that again. Now imagine if it was an actual legitimate full national dex. Oh my lord. Anyways, back to shiny hunting, female Combi, here we go. Yeah, good luck. That's one of the perks of being a full odds hunter and a non-completionist. I don't ever feel the need to complete a Pokedex, which I think I would maybe enjoy it for a bit, but I do think I would lean towards the same. It would be a bit insufferable. Sarah, oh my god. Congratulations. Do the goggles spin? No, I wish they did. I'd be hypnotizing you guys though. FMB, we'll do another Rumble weekend, hopefully. Sometime in July, maybe late July is the hope. I think late July, we'll be back to it. I love shiny Lickitung, especially sprite based. I recently got one in the Heart Gold Soul Silver Safari and it was crazy looking. So gorgeous. I didn't end up catching it. I think I want to reclaim it in 3rd gen though. I think I'll do the in-game trade and then hatch for it on maybe 4 different games. Though, if I do that, I'm going to have to get myself a capture card. Or 2 more capture cards for Classic DS. Yo, what's up, Zach? Thank you, thank you. Dexter called, he wants his jacket back. Yo! I'm actually okay with that. I've heard worse. And being I'm not actually a character today for this hunt, I don't really care. You guys, like I said, if you want to think I'm dressed like Robot Chicken, that's totally fine. Doofenshmirtz, Professor Egad, now Dexter. Yeah, the list goes on. I'm whoever you want me to be. Dude, this, I'm going to be honest, this thing, it's a little tight. Oh, that's a little better. Now the music sounds so quiet. Is it quiet for you guys too? Who's the last member of the Dream Team? Probably Appleton. I think we're going to keep it Appleton, and also what's cool about that is now we can hunt it straight out of the berry trees. Now we could get Applin instead of Appleton, but I think I'll be fine with that. It won't be the same scenario as Sandygast, because I was planning on hunting Applin anyway, but the fact that we have a chance to get Appleton, we'll be using Harvest, so it'll be like 20% or something, I think. This is pretty good odds. It's hella quiet. How bizarre. Let me turn it up. How's that? Is it too loud now? What stinks is I might have to keep adjusting it for the different songs. Sometimes YouTube, people will upload music, but it'll be at like a different decibel than other ones, so one song will be super loud and others won't, which is a little annoying, but Matt, this is from that game you showed me. Trevor, I'm sorry. It's really hard, dude. With these glasses, it's really hard to see everything. So if you just let me know, like you just did, that works perfectly fine. But you're gonna have to bear with me. With these glasses on, it's really hard to see everything. Didn't mean to miss the super chat though. Been waiting for this hunt for so long. Yeah, me too. I've been sitting on the dress up for it. Arceus Master. I literally just went and sold all of the fossils that would resurrect a Dracovish because I didn't want to phase. So now we can't do it. Now it does not happen. Yeah, what's up, Malcolm? This is from that Bugs game. Bug Fables. Didn't you send me that? I think it was you. Yeah, there you go. It's a little mad sciencey. My favorite Pokemon music? Marnie's theme, Zinnia's theme, Harcourt's Silver National Park. That's a great one too. And Mustard's theme. I don't really have... I think Nintendo in general, all Nintendo IPs do music incredibly. I have a really hard time choosing certain songs that I like the most. I heard something today that came on my... I had my phone music on shuffle, and I have a lot of Pokemon music downloaded. I'm trying to remember what it was. It like brought me to tears. I think it was Lumiose. As weird as that is, a lot of X and Y music gets me going. Johto music and X and Y music I really love. Yeah, I think it was Lumiose. Oh, Linus, it's unreal. I can't believe it happened. I got dunked on by so many comments too. People were so annoyed with me. People were so annoyed that I continued hunting for Palossand. Have any super chats ever made it into a video? Probably. Probably. Thank you, Natasha, by the way. Ironic if I get it here now. Nope. And Trevor, thank you once again, dude. Eternamax Eternatus versus Zacian and Zamazenta is best. I have to give that another listen. Alright, that's done. Didn't get it that round. We're getting the hang. I'm almost getting this number accurate. Village Bridge is really good. Village Bridge is great. It's a good area to hunt too, underneath. Remember when you listened to Pokemon Music Box, Pokemon music, and literally cried? Yeah. Absolutely. Weirdo. Thank you. What's your guess for how many random encounters for Heart Gold? You're at 10k? Let's put you at 11,660. There's just so many, dude, there's too many great songs for me to just pick a handful. That's the thing about Pokemon. That's why I'm like, whatever. Johto, even though there's a ton in 4th gen that I really love too, and 4th gen did a good job because there's like night versions too that are like slowed down. So I'm a fan of that concept, and I think they did it really well. But I do think X and Y and Johto make me feel more than Sinnoh stuff. I need to make sure I'm seeing these Dracozolt. I'm like spamming A. Maybe it's better that I keep the sounds on, because people are saying it would go quicker if I turn in-game sounds off. But I think it might be better for me that I don't, because it slows me down. And that way I have like more time to remember to look up for each one of them. Have you ever listened to Persona 5's soundtrack? Not all the way through. I think I've looked through Persona music for streams, but it's been a while. I honestly can't remember what any of it sounds like. I do know a ton of people love it. Dude, I accidentally bit my lip just now. I think it's bleeding, which is fun. Ace Trainer Artemis! New Zealand, what is going on? What time is it for you? I can never remember what New Zealand's time zone is. Anyways, good luck in the hunt. Fossils are a good one. Yeah, I've been meaning to hunt this for a while. Hoping you and everybody in the chat staying safe with everything going on. Yeah, there's a lot going on all over the world, but America is really proving itself to be something else. Let's call it that. So I appreciate that very much. What's up, Daki? Dr. Worm? Sister and brother-in-law played Persona 5 battle theme at their wedding. I feel like that's something I would do. Not like Persona 5, but if I did ever get married, which I'm not too particularly stuck on the idea of being married to someone. Not that I wouldn't like want to stay with someone for, you know, the rest of my life, or, you know, whatever, however you want to think of it. But I just don't know if I really need a wedding. But if I were to ever have a wedding, I would probably have like Mario music or some Pokemon song. I'd have some video game music in there somewhere. I would have to. Yo, what's up, Astral? Is it weird that I'm only 13 and right now I'm cooking some bomb garlic shrimp? I think it's a flex. I don't know if it's weird. I think it's kind of sick. Yeah, Mara, I'm gonna be honest. That's kind of how I feel. I think that's kind of what I would do. Yeah, exactly, Quest. Exactly. I'm cool with being like, hey, we're really great. I enjoy your company. I would like to stay with you. But beyond that, I don't know. Oh, we counted it correct this time. Look at me. We're moving up in the world. Yeah, but I don't know if I need anything more than a simple documentation. New Zealand time zone's ahead of everything else. I think we're at about 17 hours ahead of the USA. Oh my god, I didn't know it was that different. My lord, 17 hours. I honestly would have said maybe 8. 17? A little shocking. Yeah, that's the thing. Weddings are really expensive. My sister got married when she was 21. I think she was 21. And like my parents spent so much money on her wedding, and I'm like, I don't see that for me. Terrence, are you joking? I literally have a command and a timer that spams Black Lives Matter. White supremacist? Is this your first day on the job? That's completely ridiculous. Jesus Christ. White supremacist. You're clearly new here. How embarrassing. Slim World, thank you. Is there a chance you'll ever go back to Binacle? Yeah, once I dye my hair, we're doing it. And thank you, Artemis. Once I dye my hair, absolutely. And then Black Hoy, once again, dear lord. At our wedding, we played Lady Gaga's Applause mashup with Pokemon theme song. How did that turn out? Our friends' kids find stickers for prizes. It sounds cute. It also sounds kind of crazy. Oops. Are YouTube and Twitch chats together or separated? I only stream on YouTube. I don't stream on both. I thought for the longest time it was illegal to do that. Am I counting these correct? I don't know if I am. Was the Pokemon Unite trailer a big letdown to you? I watched it thinking that a lot of people would probably love it. I'm surprised that so many people are hating on it. I thought a lot of people would be excited by it, to be honest. I even said that I was streaming with Jimmy at the time. Totally meta. I have the high-tech earbuds. I just don't want to turn all my sounds off. Oh my lord. See, this is what I'm talking about. That other song was so low. I might have to take that song off of the playlist. Because that's ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, I have the headphones. I don't want to turn the sound effects off. I know it goes a little bit quicker, but I don't really need it to. I prefer to keep it this way. I think it would be too quick, if I'm being honest. I'm having a hard time paying attention to both the chat and seeing every single Dracozolt, which I'll get used to, but I don't want to get too comfortable with it going too quick. So I'm actually pretty cool with the timing of this hunt. We're ready at 150. We've only been, what? Live for a little over an hour. So it's quick. It's quick enough. I'm not too worried about it. My bad, Pokemon stickers. You should listen to the mashup. If you tag me in it on like Twitter or something, I'll give it a listen. I am curious what it sounds like. It sounds crazy. And the Melly Bellies, how's it going? Just killed a shiny chat taunt. It used taunt, and my Wigglytuff had no moves that did damage, so it used struggle and killed it. Wait, why didn't you just throw the Pokeballs at it? How do you pronounce? I pronounce Yveltal and Arceus. That's how I say them, both of them. Yeah, I don't understand why you didn't just throw Pokeballs at it. Max, it's not great. I'm gonna be honest. I was trying to put it to sleep. So you used the move, they were quicker than you, and then it forced you to struggle. Is that what happened? So you used Spore, or... That's what I think happened. It outsped them. That sounds about right. Dr. Worm, thank you very much. Got my Dracozolt in 10,429. Hopefully your hunt doesn't go that long. I'm honestly due for an 8th gen hunt that goes like that deep. I wouldn't be shocked if we went that deep for it. I'm totally fine with it, honestly. I'm expecting to go over 4,000. I'll be surprised if we don't. Yeah, Martin, there's so many Pokemon that fit the bill when it comes to Mad Scientist. No, this is probably the only fossil I think I'll hunt. If I do the other ones, I don't know if they'll be dress-ups. It might just be for fun. Look at this crappy water. This is what I'm using. I don't have anything against Nalgene's, but I like my big water bottle. I like my big jug. But I have to get a new one. So this is what I'm forced to use today. This feels dangerous. This feels like it could spill anywhere. Like it's so bizarre. It's like a cup. There's no like bottle top. There's nothing. Sarah, I need you to stop spamming, girl. You're spamming so much. Relax. I almost put a few Luigi's Mansion songs on the playlist. They sounded a little bit too spooky and not enough, like, Mad Science-y. A lot of them felt very ghosty. So I felt weird having them on this then. Then, like, I don't know, some ghost hunt in Halloween time. I think this is Pac-Man World 2. I think that's exactly what it is. Good ear, Tom. I do. I need an adult sippy cup. Straight up. I'm not ashamed. My name is Kaysen, not Sarah. Alright, well, don't spam Kaysen. Tell Sarah, too. Dinosaur Gaming. Good luck on the Trico. Definitely my favorite shiny of the Gen 3 starters. I don't know if it's my favorite starter. I think I like Mudkip. I decided I really like Mudkip more than I like Trico. And I definitely like Swampert more than I like Sceptile. But I'll say both of them are really, really good. And I just love them so much compared to Blaziken. I really dislike Blaziken. I'm sorry for the Blaziken stands. I just don't care about them. I don't have Twitter. Listen on YouTube when you can. Alright, I guess I'll try to remember to look it up then. Thank you for the super chat once again, though. Yeah, what's up, Shez? Hope the stream went good. My boyfriend loves Blaziken. He absolutely loves him. I just don't. I don't get anything out of him. I think he's kind of dumb looking. Oh wait, I'm spamming A over nothing. I don't get anything out of Blaziken. I really don't like it. This is the first year that I've really decided to like have opinions on certain Pokemon. I'm always like, it's not for me, but this year I'm very vocal about which ones I dislike. Oh yeah, I mean for battling, Blaziken's great. I'm not saying that. Design-wise, I don't get anything out of it, and I think it's got a crappy shiny. Just not for me. That's the thing. I realized that certain designs were not made for my taste. And I've come to terms with that. I'm totally cool with it. I also think have you guys saw the like beta design that's like him mixed with Latios? How bizarre. I don't like that either. I think that's so weird. I can't imagine what was going through their minds when they designed that. I think he's just very strange looking. Just very strange. Yeah, I'm sure you're not alone in that, Juniper. I think a lot of people like it. Oh, Emboar Shiny's amazing. Tepig gets away with looking like it does because... I'm not a hater on Tepig either. I always liked Tepig. That's the one I went for. But it was mainly because Emboar Shiny was so good. Yeah, yeah, I feel the same way, Tyler. That's how I feel too. That's how I feel too. I'm not into it. Alvaro, I think most people wouldn't let themselves say they prefer a 5th gen starter over a 3rd gen starter. So I don't blame you for saying that. Obviously I don't agree, but I think Emboar looks complete. I think Emboar looks like a finished product, especially shiny wise. I think they did a good job with Emboar. All right, Black Koi, thank you very much for all the love today. Have a good night. Blaziken shiny, it's like burgundy. It's a little bit darker in certain areas. It's pretty lame. It's pretty it's boring. That's the thing. Could it be worse? Absolutely. I do believe it could be worse. But that being said, I don't think it's good. I love Oshawott and I love Dewott, and I really don't like Samurott as the final look. I think it's very confusing. I think Samurott on its own as a Pokemon would be so sick. If it wasn't a starter and it didn't come from Dewott, I think I would actually really like it. And that's what's so sad, is I just don't understand it as the final evolution of those two. But as on its own, it would have been pretty amazing. Was that 10? All right, it was. Gonna get attacked for liking Shiny Meganium. I do think you're on an island by yourself, but a lot of people love Chikorita. They like the fall colors and stuff. Just in general, Meganium's not my favorite. I think if it got a Mega, or if it got like a Gigantamax form, I can't believe they didn't give anything to Johto. I can't believe it. Still, after all these years, we skipped right over. There's Megas for 3rd gen, which I get because we got the remakes that, you know, that same year that we got the, or the same gen we got Megas. So it made sense, but also it just feels so strange that they didn't even get like Gigantamax or something. I would have loved to see Meganium get like, I don't know, something with its giant flower. Either overgrown or made it like scary. They could have made it scary too. They could have gave it teeth. Like the Demogorgon. Oh my lord, can you imagine that? Yeah, we're finally back to the dream team. Took us long enough. Ampharos and Scizor. Yeah, they're cool. I've grown to like Scizor more now. I used to hate it. I like it now. And Ampharos I've always loved. I think Ampharos has an amazing shiny too. What's up, Daniel? Let's see, now that I'm back in the hang of this, let's see if I can put the gloves on. Which one of my dislikes aren't controversial? Anytime I voice my opinion about certain Pokemon, people always say that I'm like crazy. Or that my opinion's like wrong. Which is fair. I know that everybody's got different opinions, but... Alright, let's see. I might be able to keep these on now. Now that I know what I'm doing. That was a big one, though. I used to hate very heavily on Scizor Shiny. I even used it for a little bit of clickbait, so to speak. Because I knew so many people loved it, and I just didn't care for it. I put it on my worst Shinies of Johto. And I think that was the last countdown I did in regards to, like, best and worst Shinies. I don't agree with that anymore. I'm sure that list is filled with Pokemon that I'm totally cool with now. But... I think Delphox has a good shiny too, yeah. I like it. These gloves though, they make my clicking a lot louder. I love Ursaring shiny, are you kidding me? What's up, Catalyst? Roserade shiny is a very good one. Roserade's very good. I didn't really realize how much I liked it until Rumble. But that being said, I wouldn't put it on any Dream Teams. It is a really, really good shiny, but I don't think I'd include it on any teams. But I'd be happy to have one. I'd probably end up phasing, though. Like, I'd get it through, like, maybe Eterna. Going for something in Eterna and I get a Budew. I feel like that would be how I end up with my Roserade. I don't know if I'd ever hunt it down. There's... Oh, hello? How did he turn? I'm not using Joy-Con, so there's no drift. Yeah, I think... Dude, if Haxorus kept with, like, that blue instead of getting red... Oh my god. Because Fracture Shiny's so good. Not that Haxorus is bad. I mean, you can't really go wrong with those colors. But I think if it would have kept that blue, it would have been amazing. Probably one of my top 10 at least from 5th gen. I don't know if it's there. At this point, I don't know if it's there. Alright, that's enough there. I think I can keep these gloves on now. I think we're good. I'm gonna move these. I need to move them next time. It feels so stupid. You really like your blue shinies? I mean, to be fair, everyone does. It made no sense. It made no sense. Fracture looking like it did, and then all of a sudden Haxorus has red instead. That just doesn't make any sense. I like red shinies too, but as an accent color, yeah, I think it would have looked great with blue. Straight up. And I think Fracture could have looked cool with red too. But being it had blue, and we know what that looks like, I think I would have preferred the blue. Yeah, like Zorua. Zorua's got a crazy cool shiny. Zorua's Gorgeous. But then it goes, I'm totally cool with going from blue to purple because it feels more like a natural change. Like Zoroark has the purple on it, but I'm not mad about it. I do think it would look cool with blue. But it's because we saw it on Zorua. There's like a difference. And we don't really see too many purple shinies, so to speak. So I do think I have respect for that too. Not that there's a million red ones, but yeah, Liverpool. Agreed, dude. Agreed. It is a little boring. It's very one tone with a single accent. I like when they stay consistent colors wise. It's very bizarre that the original one has more life to it than the shiny. That feels very backwards to me. Dude, I spent all day yesterday trying to convince myself that Austin Powers was a good dress up for Zoroark. It's not. I don't think it is. But I worked really hard to convince my brain that that was a move to make. Because I do have an Austin Powers costume. So I was like, well, isn't he like a disguise guy? Isn't he like super into being in disguise? I want to dress like Austin Powers for something. I'm like forcing it though. I don't have other ideas for Zoroark at the moment. I don't have any other ideas. I haven't really tried to think of them though. Cosplay N? I don't really like doing Pokemon characters if I'm being honest. Mystique for Zoroark would be crazy cool, but like I think that's above my pay grade. Vincent, please don't spam, dude. Please do not spam. Yeah, people, dude, I would show up dressed like Mystique and people would be like, oh, I love your avatar dress up. So embarrassing. Yeah, my Mystique Wish haul. So I bought a Mystique costume on Wish. Here's how it turned out. Masquerade Mask is like way more up the alley of Masquerade, which you can 100% in I think 4th gen. Pretty sure. Am I forgetting to count these? Not a big deal if I am. If I could hunt Inteleon as an Inteleon, then yeah, I would do that, but I can't. There's no way to hunt Inteleon, unfortunately. So, we will not. You do a green screen background and wear a green morph suit? My background is green screen. That's a lie. That's a bold-faced lie. Thank you, Trevor. Still think Mysterio from Spider-Man is the perfect outfit for illusion Pokemon. I have a costume I probably won't use again if you want it. I appreciate it, but I'm also not like a huge fan of Mysterio. Well, I would maybe do it, but I guess he's an illusions guy. That's true. It feels a little forced. I don't know. Do you guys think that's a good one? I'd be cool with doing Mysterio maybe, but I think it would probably fit something else better. Like I could literally do Magnezone dressed like Mysterio, because Magnezone kind of looks like the I almost said the tripods he's got going around. But the what the heck are they called? Why can't I think of this word, dude? It's such an easy word. No Mysterio, why? Get out of here, Jeff. Yeah, drone, thank you. Thank you. Would I ever dress as Tingle? Who the heck is Tingle? Is he from Zelda? Yeah, what's up, Peter? We're getting there, dude. And thank you, Natasha. Is your camera at a Dutch angle? Is that what it's called? I didn't learn that in film school. Dutch angle. I must have skipped that day. But yes, it's to make me look crazier. Is it working? He is from Zelda? I doubt I would dress like him. To be honest. I really doubt it. Magnazone's ugly as hell. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. You better hope Magnazone's not here, dude. That's just mean. For Zoroark, you could do Beast Boy. I don't hate that. It's a little involved. I'd have to clearly like paint my skin green every single stream, which might be like too much. But I don't hate that. I like Beast Boy. I like Beast Boy a lot. I would prefer an actual illusion Pokemon for Mysterio. I mean, just say that it's Zoroark or nothing. like what? I mean, what else is there? Ditto? Not really. You just do your face a small bit of green. Yeah, but I would want to do, you know, I'd want to make sure the dress up's good. I'd want to make sure the dress up's perfect. Yeah, I could just, dude, imagine me just dressed like a magician. If I ever did a magician dress up, straight up, I would do it for like a Bunnelby or something like that. I wouldn't do it for Zoroark. Oh yeah, I wouldn't do more than what's like on screen. I never do. But it's still, you know, it'd be pretty pricey to make sure I have enough of the face paint or makeup, whatever I end up going with. Now there's an idea. I should wear a lab coat right now. There you go. Finally, some good ideas. I see where you're coming from with that, Nolan, but it does feel a little bit like, I don't know, kind of forced. I don't want to make people think too hard. I like the connections to be made pretty directly without having to think too hard about it. Yeah, Equinox, this is like the 2020 version of my dress up for Mewtwo. Though it's still not that crazy, if I'm being honest. I probably could have went a little harder. I've never reset over a shiny now. Never once. Yeah, let me dress up as Optimus Prime real quick. I don't know if I'll pull that one off. Oh, that's true, Linus. I don't hate that. And it's like, I mean, you said this, but it's like a spider and it also has the Mysterio head. Or at least has the same vibe as like the helmet. I don't hate that. I actually think I'm going to go take a pee break really quick. Let me get back into the game and then I think I'm going to take a bathroom break. Zoro for Zoroark. I see the namesake, but beyond that, I'm not so sure. I do love Zoroark's mighty sword that he carries around. Alright, let's, I'll get on this one and then BRB, my friends. Yeah, Mime for Mr. Mime has always been a move, but I haven't been ready to make it. I've always thought of it, though. So is this one shiny? Let's see really quick. Let's go. Is it nighttime in the game? I can't tell. Yo, these glasses are hurting my ears. All right, please behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Mods, if you're around, please make sure things are okay. Okay. Yeah, I do agree. I absolutely agree. Hard to deny when they're literally getting filmed daily still. Doing pretty, for lack of better words, fucked up stuff. And I'm not going to apologize for that, sorry. As I literally apologize right after. Now watch us get the shiny. Dude, not Publix. Though it's probably the same there. Target now has a mandate where you have to wear a mask. Which I'm very thankful for. Yeah, so I played in a game called Sequester a while back, and I didn't watch my language in the game because I was just playing. I wasn't streaming. It wasn't like, you know, I didn't have to really be that mindful, and I was also like in it to win it. So I wanted to make sure that the people I was talking to understood vindication in my words and stuff like that. So Kent, I actually think that I took that command away. I can't remember. I don't know if it's there. But anyways, I cursed a lot in that game, and a lot of people were like, yo, ridiculous. Never heard you curse before. Just kind of funny. I do curse on my day-to-day. I just don't do it on stream because it feels stupid. But if you know, if there's a reason for me to do it, then I've got no qualms about it. I just do my best to, you know, what am I going to curse about a shiny? That sounds very stupid. Where I go, if you go in the street without a mask, you get fined. That's what it should be, honestly. It's so easy to wear one. Even if you just tie a bandana around your face, like, do something. The numbers don't lie. America's looking pretty stupid these days. Compared to every other country who's, like, just gone down and down and down in numbers in regards to cases for COVID, the USA is climbing. It's absolutely ridiculous, dude. Florida's the hotspot too. Insane. Thank you, Simful. Time to go back to Hatna. Masuda sent some vibes. Yo, you didn't specify what kind of vibes. You gotta be careful. I'll send the good ones. But let it be known, I could have sent some bad vibes. I chose not to. Thank you, Jay. Hatna Masuda, it means no worries. Dear Lord. Bit of a stretch. Nothing will ever beat the Kakuna Rattata from Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go memes in, what was it, 2016? They kind of did slap a tiny little bit. You can't pretend it didn't. They did a little bit. You don't have to like it. They were kind of good. Is Arizona a hotspot too? God bless you. I hope that they start, I hope that they close the beaches in Florida again, to be honest. We're not mature enough to have them open right now. Because it's not necessary. I don't think it's the beach that's really the problem, but I think it's just excess people, like an excess amount of people, all crowding in this same part of town. Where I grew up, there's a beach, but alongside the beach, there's places called like Flagler Avenue, and it's got a bunch of restaurants. And when there's a ton of people congregated at the beach, they can spread out as much as they want on the beach. But like if you're going to get food, if you're doing anything that's just like beach side, it's like everybody's right on top of each other. And that's the problem. I don't have the auto controller. I'm doing this on my own. I didn't want to get a turbo controller because I felt like it felt a little like if I did that, I'm not really hunting it myself. I'm just sitting here, you know? I'm no stranger to pressing the A button, so I'm cool with this. Ooh, I gotta reset my recording real quick. How far did I get on Sequester? I think I was out number 7. I think I was out number 7 because I went after a team. It was the round I had to. I think we were final 7. And I went after 2 guys that I was working with, but if I didn't go after them, they were going to come after us. There was no way I could win, so I had to make that move when I did. And I got, I got. That's how it goes, though. Hopefully, the next time I play, I crush it. Oh yeah, true that, Juniper. It's a real shame. Well, I mean, to be honest, Dare the Ghost, I was playing the game the whole time. I just wasn't gonna go after people I didn't need to and get myself in trouble before that. I had to make that move that round, it felt like. If I didn't, I would have just went out when Ricky did. And sure, I would have stayed in like, what, maybe 1 or 2 more rounds, but it doesn't make me a better player for doing that, so. But I'll say this, if I felt like I needed to make that move sooner, I would have. Absolutely. You got out right when you kicked it up a notch, yeah. I mean, it's true. It's absolutely true. I agree with that. I don't lose sleep over it, though. Shiny Dunsparce, welcome to it. No, you didn't miss anything. You've missed me just trying to get the hang of this hunt, to be honest. That's all you've missed. It's been kind of tough. With the gloves and stuff. Also, it's kind of hard for me to see out of these goggles. It's not really that hard to see, so to speak. It's just there's some tinting that I need to adjust to. So that's all. Yeah, thanks, Dead Cherry. John Miller. What's going on, dude? Where did I learn to make such a good layout? I took a graphic design course in 6th grade. That's what I got for you. That's what I got. But thank you very much. Oh, Zoom Super. You don't even understand how exact that is how I feel. I wanted to take Jimmy. I wanted to give him like a Florida summer. That's all Florida's got to give ever. I wanted so badly to invite him here, take him to New Smyrna Beach. He still hasn't met my parents and stuff. It sucks. It sucks, but this is, you know, it's the way it is. And once again, I keep miscounting by 1. I'll take it as a win, I guess. Trixie the Pup and EK. How's it going? You know what else I want to play? I've been really feeling playing like some Mario Kart lately. Granted, I have to find my Mario Kart 8. I also, you know what else I want to do? I want to literally I want to hack my Wii U, and get the Mario Kart Wii custom tracks and play those. I want to get into playing that. I think that'll be a ton of fun. I want to do that soon. I'm gonna have to hack my Wii pretty soon here for another reason, so I might as well just get on the custom track train. But I've been kind of wanting to do other things than shiny hunting. I just don't know if I'll do it here, if I'll switch over and stream that stuff on Twitch. I'm not sure if I feel... It's not that I don't feel comfortable, but I feel a little weird doing more stuff on YouTube. At least at first, stream-wise. Thank you, Kyrie. Thank you, thank you. Wii hacks are pretty cool. Yeah, they are. What's up, Hayden? Excuse me. These are pretty quick. I feel a little hectic because it's such a new hunt for me, but it's pretty quick. Even with the sounds on and everything, even though we're only doing 10, we're still cruising pretty good. I do declare. You know what's so ridiculous? Dude, why are they doing so much with Mario Kart Tour, but they barely did anything with Mario Kart 8? Hello? I really expected more from Mario Kart 8. I thought they were going to support that game for years. I really did. There are so many things that fed that thought, too. It wasn't just like arbitrarily just deciding, oh, you know what? I'm just going to assume they're doing this. There's so many things that I thought that they were... That really seemed like it led to the idea that they were going to give us even more DLC and more packs and more characters and stuff like that. Sydney, the game's not doing that good. They said themselves that they're done with mobile games. At least for a while. They said that they were deciding whether or not they were going to go gung-ho with mobile games. Or if they were going to keep the fast track on main series like actual console. And based off of how the recent mobile games have been doing, they've said they're decided against it. Which, we're doing only 10. Why play Mario Kart 8 when you can play Mario Kart Wii online? Because 8's fresh. Not that I just said I really want to play the Mario Kart hack, Mario Kart Wii, the custom tracks and stuff. But, that being said, I don't dislike Mario Kart 8. I have a blast playing that game. I really do. I just am like itching so hard for a new Mario Kart that isn't the mobile one. Dude, that's true. Kabi Suri. They got Isabelle. I think I race as Villager quite a bit now. I race as Yoshi, Villager, Luigi, and sometimes Pinkled Peach. And if I have to pick a Koopaling, I think I'd go with Iggy. Loops, I want them to. I don't think it's... At this point, maybe it is too far gone. I would rather see another new Mario Kart. But, if they're not, then, like, just give us something. Ugh. And my brother, Dare the Ghost, my brother plays this Tanuki Mario. Y'all know P-Chat's not a thing. P-Chat. What the heck is P-Chat? You mean Bowsat? What's up, Sharia? What did I just call you? Man. Erase the pronounced her name correctly. It's been 30 days since we've mispronounced her name. Well, back to one. Sheree. Sorry, it's so hard to read with these goggles on. Off to bed now. Oh, wait. I thought you were just getting here. All right, well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. I like Pinkled Peach. I'm not a Pinkled Peach hater. So many people are. Peachat's not a thing in Mario Kart. It's definitely not a Mario Kart. I've never seen that. Peachat. The heck? I don't think you've ever pronounced my name wrong before. Yeah, well, we broke that streak. In the new Super Mario Bros. Game. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I know that Bowsette's not a... I was just memeing with that. I know that that's not a real thing, and I hope it never is. But Peachette sounded just as fake to me, if I'm being honest. How well can I see in the goggles? Not amazingly. It's got me a little on edge. Clockwork, I know, Twitter was terrifying. When everybody was going after Bowsette. Oh my god. I had to block a few people. Let's just call it that. I like Toadette. Toadette I actually do like. Not a lot of people do. But they give some validation to Toadette. Toadette's in a few different games. Toadette's featured in Odyssey too. Which is fun. It's Toadette with a peach crown that turns her human. Oh, that's the lore? Oh, I don't hate it. I actually don't hate that. I actually do not hate that. I'd like to start playing some Mario-based games. On stream and stuff. I watch a lot of TWD. Troy. Mr. 98. I do watch a lot of him. And it always makes me really want to play Mario Kart. There's a special crown. Well, maybe I approve it then. Maybe I approve of it. I'll have to look into it though. I have to see it for myself. Yeah, dude, that's true. Diddy Kong got done dirty. Diddy Kong's last retribution, can I call it that? Probably not, but I'm gonna. Was in Brawl when he got the cutscene with Rayquaza. After that, he's been shafted left and right. Dan, really? Oh my gosh. I wonder what's going on. That's scary. Eric Williams, thank you. Just passed quad odds on Torchic and Oras. Quad odds. Well, okay, here's the good thing. There's no uncatchable pooch. So when you finally roll a shiny, it's going to be the one that you're looking for. So you don't have to worry about that, so that's good. But hopefully, quad odds, you know, you never want to go quad odds. I'd never wish that on anybody, so hopefully you get it soon. And thank you for the luck. What time is it for me? 8:30. Nothing too crazy. Oop, you hear that? A lot of fireworks going on. Guys, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want to talk about everyone that's been canceled because it's been really stressing me out the last couple days, and I think partially why I got sick yesterday was because I was paying too much attention to all of that stuff. And though I do think it's important, and it's not something that I'm like wishing isn't happening, it's taken a bit of a toll on me mentally. Because it's just so much. Kiwi and Trixie met at a dog park. That's the cutest thing I've ever heard. I need to play with a dog. I need to pet a dog. Such a stress reliever. Straight up. Thank you, EK. Yeah, exactly, Kabi. That's exactly right. Important, but it's so stressful. So I just want to shiny hunt. Favorite dessert? Ooh. I am a sweets guy. It's kind of scary. I have to separate myself from sweets because if they're in the house, I'll finish them. Like you guys know, I had to delete wow, I almost said delete Vibe Check. Thank you, Sharpedo's left in. I had to delete Postmates because I was getting desserts too often. I don't know though. I do like a chocolate chip cookie, as basic as that is. Those are fun. But ice cream wise, I've been really into Ben & Jerry's peanut butter cup with peanut butter ice cream. That's so freaking good. And then beyond that, I'm a big fan of just mint chocolate chip in general. I think that's my favorite ice cream. Though, I'll say this. Some places don't know how to do mint chocolate chip. Instead of having like chocolate flakes in it, or like actual chocolate squares, they throw in actual chocolate chips, like morsels, and I don't like that. I don't like those in ice cream. At all. I really just don't. Is this empty? Not yet. Let me finish this really quick. Yeah, it's gotta be flakes or like actual, like not morsels, but like chips in the regards of like Prism Sparkles in 8th gen. Let's say that. I prefer the Prism Sparkles over the stars. Okay. Yeah, that dude, cat. Exactly. You can't even taste it when they're chocolate chips. What's the deal with that? I don't get it. How does that even make sense? But it's true. Pistachio ice cream? I don't know if I like that. Mint stuff makes your throat hurt? Yeah, I don't have that issue. Luckily. I almost didn't even look at that Dracozolt. You guys got to be clocking me. If you're seeing a shiny Dracozolt pop up and I'm missing it, yeah, we're on high alert. I need to be paying a little bit more attention. Show Nintendo, I did. I absolutely did. I always thought it was possible just because in the coding it says it, like, it tells you what the odds are and stuff, so I figured it was going to be done eventually, but I honestly thought it would take a few more years. Straight up. I had no idea someone was going to find it this soon. It hasn't been that long. How long is these games, like, how long has Sword and Shield been out? A year? A little over a year? A year and a half? When did they come out? I don't even remember. I'd say a year and a half. Pretty nuts. Is this music too loud? Less than a year? November 15th, 2019. Dude, my mind is so warped. November? It came out this past year, and we're already getting DLC? What on earth? It hasn't even been a year, dude. I was honestly going by the fact that we got DLC. Straight up, I'm so shocked by that. How crazy. This hasn't been that long since we've done Dream Team stuff. Yeah, 2020's been doing a number. That's true. 2020's felt like 3 years already. I think we can all agree on that. Is the music good, audio level wise? Yes, it's still 2020, go figure. Alright, music's perfect. Alright, cool, thank you. Zero Sparks, what's up, dude? How's it going? Tyler, you didn't miss anything. You really didn't. Nick, that's, I mean, I don't even know what to say about that. That's so rough. And yeah, with the quarantine and stuff, when people pass away, it's so hard to... I won't talk about this for long because I know a lot of people aren't looking to be thinking about stuff like this when they're watching a Shiny Hunt stream. But it's just, yeah, it just makes everything so much more difficult. You can't really grieve properly. So I really feel you on that. Sydney, I am too, but it's because these glasses are tighter than I expected. If I'm being honest, I thought it was the headgear. It's the glasses. I took them off when I went to the bathroom, and I was like, oh lord. It's definitely them. I think I got these from Amazon, though I'll be honest, like I'm sure Party City has a pair like it. Like I used to see them in costume shops all the time. Yeah, thank you, Clockwork. Thank you, thank you. I'm with you on that one too, Nick. I would have done exactly the same. Are you kidding me? Are these goggles leaving circles? No, so they go on like a normal pair of glasses. They're just a little small. That's really all it boils down to. So I don't think they're gonna leave a mark on that way, but they're just a little tight on the sides. That's it. Do I like Mystery Dungeon? I like Mystery Dungeon music. I'll go as far as to say the idea of Mystery Dungeon is really cute, but I don't know if I would enjoy playing it, if I'm being completely honest with you guys. These glasses aren't that trippy. It's just, the problem is they are, oh look, we counted correct. We're getting better at that. So that's a win. It's just, everything's tinted red. I can easily see right past the swirls, which is good. They're not really obstructing my vision too much, but everything's tinted a weird color, so it's a little weird, but I think I'll get used to it after like a couple streams. But today being the first one, it's really hard to like stay focused and read chat and stuff. My worry was that the shiny wouldn't show up with these glasses on. Like for some reason I wouldn't be able to differentiate, but more than just the color changes. So because the shading of them changes so much too, At least it's seemingly so. It's very easy to tell the difference between a shiny one and a non. So I'm lucky in that degree. I'll be able to tell right away. Why do you close the game? Because I only had 10 fossils. So I save right before, I resurrect the same 10, and if it's not shiny, then I'll go. Alvaro, this shines today, it's way too quick. I'd like to go for a couple of streams with this. Though I will say this, if we happen to get this Dracozolt today, or within the next couple days, I think I'm going to be doing normal streams for a bit, without dress-ups. Just a normal layout, normal clothes, take a little bit of a break from the dress-ups, because we've done like rapid staccato, like boom, 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 for the dress-up. So if we have another really quick one, then I think I'm going to take a break. I do feel like we've done a good job so far with the summer hunts. Yeah, we'll take a break until Binacle. That's not really that hard of a dress-up. I'm actually super excited to get back to Binacle. Genuinely. Very excited to go back to that hunt. So for Binacle, once I dye my hair, we'll be back to business. But if we get this like pretty soon, it's still gonna be at least a week. Honestly, 2 weeks until my hair's dyed. So in those 2 weeks, I'll probably just take a break. I might do Shinx. I might do Shinx as a non-dress up, actually. I was thinking about doing Shinx in Sword and Shield. Just staticking for it. Maybe I'll wear a backwards cap. We'll go old school Arcanines for it. I don't know if I have it here. Sorry if I just blinded you guys. But I did get a new hat. Yeah, Binacle will be in Gen 6. At least one more phase in Gen 6. Pikachu fan, good job getting it done. Yeah, what's up, Tim? Yeah, I'm dyeing my hair again. We gotta go back for Binacle, dude. What am I gonna do? Be a brunette? As Mermaid Man? Give me a break. Yeah, my hat lights up, dude. That's right. Well, I just looked for it. If I had it here, Alvaro, then yes. But I don't have it near me. I think it's in my living room. So I'm just gonna keep my head down and keep hunting instead of going and grabbing that. Thank you, Pancake. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Master Nerd? Amen, Tyler Crow. Dracozolt is the best fossil. In regards to design. I do agree. Wait a second. I just had a memory and I don't know if it's real or not. Has that ever happened to you guys? It's nothing nothing worth mentioning. It's nothing crazy. I just don't know if it's real or not. It's just about what a friend nicknamed their Dracozolt. I like Dracovish too. I'm not against Dracovish. I like it. Deja vu, not necessarily. Because it wasn't like in the moment, like, oh, I can't believe that this has happened before. It was more so like, I just can't remember if I thought of this or if someone else did and told me about it. That's all. Davey, I don't blame you. I'm a fan of like all kinds of hunting, so this is right up my alley. Because I've been doing so many just regular soft resets and random encounters anyway, that this feels a little bit, a little different. So I like variety when it comes to hunting full odds, but I could totally see why it's boring. I don't think it was a dream. Oh, you know what I got? Look, they're a little bright right here. I got a new plush. I'll have to show that. I don't really want it. Maybe next time I get up, I'll bring it towards you guys. But I got a new plush in the mail, and it's a furret. Really cute. I almost said Linoon. Ever since I was little, I always kind of mix those two up for some reason, just name-wise. Thanks, Ice Chicken. But yeah, it's a cute furret, dude. It's a good little plush. I got it on eBay. Great colors. The colors are perfect. It's got a little bit of like a metal coil in the middle, so you can like position it and stuff, but it's not like too tough to hold and everything. It's real cute. I'm a fan of it. Furret and Linoon are pretty similar. I mean, they're both long. They're pretty normal. Pretty long. That's about it. Show Nintendo you should. It's a good one. I like it. It's pretty cute. Yeah, it's behind me. There he is. Hello. Hi, little baby. Probably look insane, dude. Would I ever do a thief burglar dress up? Yeah, I would probably do like old school burglar, and I would probably hunt either, well, I could do Thievel. That would be the new age thing to do. I could do, not Croc, but you can now do, what does Croc evolve into? What is his name? Dude, all the Pokemon names are slipping my mind today. Forgive me. No, Crocodile. Yeah, I'd maybe do Crocodile. And then beyond that, I could also do dude, what the hell? Someone said Sneasel, and now it's all I can think of. Sableye. I would also do maybe Sableye, because he's got all the gems and stuff. Would I do it in Gen 5? I don't think you could hunt beyond Crocorock. You could do 50% Crocorock, which I've already gotten, while hunting for, what's it called? I gotta take this off to screw this back on. I needed that water, though. But yeah, I would probably do it in 8th gen, because now we have a strong spawn for it. I do think it fits pretty good for Sableye. I think all of them, it works really well. I just don't know which one's perfect. Yeah, Cofagrigus, thank you. I would probably do, I think it's cool to do the strong spawn for Crocorock. Or Crocodile, dang it. Forgive me. I'm all over the place today. This is from Shantae, this music. I think it's some game, her against pirates, I don't know. Some Shantae music. Shantae music's so good, I never knew. I better not get this at 300. I've gotten the last few really quick. Malamar was less than 1400 too. Malamar was really, really fast. Forgive the fireworks outside. I can't help that, unfortunately. The games are fun too. Yeah, I've never played it. All I know is the music freaking slaps, dude. The music's so good. Oh, is that all of them? Did we do it? See, this is why I don't think I could do more than 10. I lose track. 10's a good number. Resets don't take that long. Then I won't have too many of them when we do get the shiny. Is there a good chance we have less than 5? A shiny Tyrogue charged at me earlier? Yeah, someone tagged me in a Tyrogue earlier too. I guess it's Tyrogue day. I love Tyrogue. I'm gonna hunt that too and probably Heart Gold. If we got it at 300, it'd be crazy lucky. I just kind of don't want to get it that quick, if I'm being honest. I'm getting shinies too quick, and because of that, I don't react really huge. Because I'm just getting shinies so often. That's why I don't, that's why I full odds hunt. So that I feel like I work for it, but it's hard to work for it when they still give them to you really quick. There's so many people with charm and with the knockout method that are going over the numbers that I go. It's bizarre. Yeah, dude, I'm suffering from success. You hate to see it. Give me a drought. It's because, dude, I promise you, I went 30k for Rhyhorn, so now I just keep getting lucky. Do you think it's more efficient to have more fossils in reset or have less fossils in reset? It's absolutely more efficient numbers-wise if you have more of them. There's a lot of things I could be doing better. I just prefer not to. I'm trying not to go too quick. Would you egg hunt full odds though? I would like to do a full odds egg hunt in 3rd gen. On a couple different games, multi-hunt it. I don't know if I'd quad hunt it. That would be pretty ideal though. Quad hunting, egg hunting, 8192 in 3rd gen. For something that you can only get via egg. So whether it be a baby, an in-game trade, I think I'd want to do... I'd want to do Lickitung, I think. I keep leaning towards doing that for Lickitung. I like Quagsire. I don't love the way it looks in 3D. I've always liked Quagsire, though. You'd want to do it... Yeah, I'd probably do it in Emerald. I'd probably trade it over from Leaf Green, Fire Red, and then hatch it in Emerald. I think that's what I would actually definitely do. Actually. Thank you, little yap. And Alolan Vulpix, congrats on the Chansey. Quality. So the way that the fossils work in this game, you resurrect 2 fossils instead of 1, and there's 4 different matchups. But it's exclusive to the fossils in these games. So this isn't really Pokemon Fusion as much as it's just the way that they went about the fossils in this gen. Though it would be interesting if they gave us like basic forms of these fossils in the future. What's up, Abby? How's it going? Alright, we're totally getting the hang of this now, actually. I'm feeling good about the numbers now. Yeah, no, I know all about the muting the in-game volume. I just kind of don't want to. I like having the in-game sounds on. I appreciate the tip, though. But it's really not doing that much damage to keep it on. And it... I don't know. I like having the in-game sounds because... I feel weird when I don't have any sound. So in a game where I'm able to, I like to keep it. But I do know about it. Yo, these headphones are getting in my way. Yeah, I think during October I'll do the strong spawn for Mimikyu. I think it's a strong spawn. I want to do a us dress up with the red jumpsuit. I'll dress like my tether self and I'll have the scissors and stuff. I think that's like the best. I think that's the best thing I could do for Mimikyu. It sounds so exactly right up the alley of Mimikyu. Right down to the name, like Mimikyu, are you kidding me? So yeah, I think I'll do that. I don't know what I'll do for the layout on that one though. It'll probably be kind of, oh, it'll be a little bit of trial and error how I go about that. I don't really want to do the bunnies. Maybe the fun house? I don't know. I really don't know. Good luck, Drew Man. Pancake, I think I'm gonna go. I kind of think this will be a bit of a longer one. I've had really quick hunts in Sword and Shield lately, like insanely quick. So I expect this to go at least 3,000, probably over 4,000. I think that's how far we'll go for it. The reason why I don't use wireless earphones just on stream, I just don't really feel the need to. I stream for so long, they would die. They'd surely die. I do have, like, I have AirPods, but I use them for exercise. I don't need to use them on stream. Linus, I do want to do a the other me for, like, a Coraline dress up. I do want to do that. Coraline's such a good movie. Wobbuffet, the amount of shinies I've failed in Go is ridiculous, so I feel ya. Straight up. I failed too many. I used to do it because I would do, before you could do AR pictures of Pokemon you owned, I would do AR photos of shinies before I caught them, and a lot of them would flee. Thank you, Curry. Would hunting Rayquaza be easier in Ruby or Emerald? It's a little annoying to do in Emerald. I think you have to do runaways. I didn't even know it was possible to do runaways for Rayquaza in Emerald, but apparently you can. Oh, that's it, I guess. But yeah, definitely easier in Ruby. It's just standard soft resets at that point. Just way easier and faster. Yeah, Alvaro, I thought about doing Banette for Coraline. Alright, we're already at 300. That's not too bad. Excuse me. Can you guys imagine if when we did the Johto starters, what if every time a Johto starter came on screen, it was like a new one? So like all you had to do was not even soft reset, but just look at each one, boom, 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 and just press over and over and over and over. And then all of a sudden you'd get one. Sometimes I think about that. I think about that more than I should. Pancake, I don't know if it would be amazing. There'd be so many people failing them. There's already people failing them left and right. But this way, I think it'd be a lot of people just failing it right. Forget left. Yeah, exactly, Glacial. It'd be way too easy to fail them. But I could somehow, in my brain, because of the way it's coded, I could totally see him accidentally coding it that way too. Yeah, Jimmy failed a Chikorita. He's lucky it was Chikorita, I'm gonna be honest. Any other one I would have been annoyed with. Chikorita, I'm like, wow, good job. Shiny hunt much? Yeah, Mario. Any of the gift Pokemon are gonna be shiny locked in Sword and Shield, unfortunately. So that does include the Gigantamax Pokemon that are gifted to you. Charmander, which was locked in the base game, and now the Squirtle and the Bulbasaur are also shiny locked. Unfortunate, but true. I forgot Arbok even had hordes. What the heck? Is that Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire? Where the heck do you get an Arbok horde? Sounds insane. No worries, Mario. I'd rather let you know than you find out for yourself a couple thousand encounters in X and Y. Was it 5%? I remember Seviper and I remember Zangoose. Those were crazy because they could hurt each other. I didn't remember Arbok. Before the bridge where you do all the rival battles in a row. I guess so. Arbok's got a great shiny. I love it. Not that I dislike Ekans, but my lord, does Arbok outshine it. Arbok is so much better. Route 19? Alright, cool. I do remember Gligar. Dude, I just love the encounters in, not even just the things you find, just the encounter style of X and Y, so much more than Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I hate the way that you go into encounters in Oros. It's like all from an angle instead of straight up. Ugh. They ruined it. Dude, Coughing getting different smoke color on its shiny, what a serve. Coughing's such a good one. Coughing and Wheezing are really good shinies. They stand the test of time too. They're still some of the best. I think this should be the last one. Do I play Go much? Oops. Yeah, I play Go. I've been playing a little bit more because of the events we've had. I got a couple of Shiny Clefairy last week. Did they not do a Spotlight Hour this week? It was just like more candy or something? I didn't spend a lot of time looking into it, if I'm being honest, but I felt like we got gypped this week or something. Oh, it was Kricketot? Then I don't care. It couldn't even be shiny anyway. How bizarre, though. You'd think they would have released it. They should have just did, like, Scyther or something. Or Venonat. Something, whatever. Give me a break. Kricketot? Who on earth asked for that? Not a single person. Really crazy, some of the choices they make. But then they, you know, they go about other things so perfectly. And I'm like, wow, they really served here. It's good for grinding Evo experience though. Yeah, but you could do that with any Pokemon. So you could have done it with something that could be shiny too. And then it's like you're hunting for two different things. If you don't get a shiny, at least you got the experience. And if you get the shiny, then like perfect. You know? Is this playlist over? Yeah. But I had it on loop, so I wonder why it did not work. That's a little annoying. I don't really want to use the same song again though. So let's do this one. I have not played Ninjala, no. Is that free to play? I can't remember. Isn't it new? Dude, I need to like... Hello. Look, I got a red mark on my... I do have a little bit of a red mark from this. They're just so tight. My head must be too big. Honestly, I look crazy. I look like if this was just a little bit more centered, I'd look like someone tried to lobotomize me. Dear Lord. Toast McGoats, how's it going? Now I can actually see stuff. Ah, too bad. I'm trying to wear them out a little bit. It's hard covered plastic. Yeah, dude, just call me Hey Arnold with the head that I got. But it's art. Are you kidding me? These glasses are perfect for the Dracozolt. Arctozolt too. Well, actually no. Dracovish as well. Cool, maybe someday. Maybe someday. I focus a lot on just shiny hunting and streaming these days, so I don't know. I don't know when we'll bring back ASMR. Just straight up telling you now. It's not like a definite never gonna happen. It's just like, I don't know. At the moment, I can't even bring myself to record actual videos for this channel. I just got a text, but I can't even open my phone because I've got gloves on. Imagine wearing these with a star nose for Mermaid Man. Oh, I could never. I could never. Gonna try out the Animal Crossing update? Oh, for sure. I don't know if I'll stream it. Because, like, what do we just dive for a day? Come back all year? Speaking of which, I accidentally this year... I chose the wrong year to get a Universal Pass. Like, I went once in March. So, I don't know what the deal is with that, if they're gonna let me have it next year too, because of everything that happened this year. Lord knows I'm not going to freaking Universal. I won't even leave my house. So, pretty crummy. But how could I have known? There's no way I could have known. They're really secure in the bag with me though. I didn't cancel my card. Maybe I will, Alvaro. We'll see. Maybe I will do a Animal Crossing stream for it. Oh wait, I didn't even... Let's go back in and make sure that that was the 10th. It was. Yeah, Kieran, dude, I've been struggling too. I just straight up. I was talking about it a little bit earlier. Aren't they already open over there? I think they are open, but like, open or not, I'm not going. You will not catch me at Universal Studios. Thank you, Allie. Yeah, I think if we get Dracozolt, I was saying this earlier, for anybody that isn't here, I think if we get Dracozolt this week, I'm going to be taking a little break just from dress-ups. So I think we'll do some commonplace stuff. I said I might hunt Shinx in these games. Just backwards cap, normal clothes. Dude, this is a bit of an Yzma dress-up. The lever Pokemon. But yeah, we just did like a bunch of dress-ups in a row. So, to spare my wallet and my sanity, we'll take a bit of a break. And I'll just dress like a person. Like a normal person. Yeah, Glacial, we saved the wrong lever joke for when we accidentally resurrect the shiny Arctovish. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oops. Wrong lever. Have a sleepover themed hunt, but then that's still themed. That's still themed. Guys, I was so sick yesterday. I literally, that's twice this year. I'm rolling the wrong RNG. I'm getting so unlucky with like food poisoning. Twice, dude. Back in December, and it lasted to January. So within the last 6 months. We'll call it 7 even. It's been rough for your boy. There you go, Chase. Congrats, dude. I want to dress up in like pajamas, like a PJ stream for hunting Snorlax. That's what I want to do. All right, Alvaro, see you in a bit. You don't have to compliment me, Tyler, but thank you. Review, my actual name is Dallas. Ooh, Musharna would be a good one too. Musharna would be another really good one for sleeping. I answered to Dalicat. I answered to Dylan because my twin brother's name is Dylan. This is all true. I was originally gonna hunt Hypno dressed like Freddy Krueger, but then we did Darkrai instead because it made more sense because of like, what's it called? He answers to Dumb Boy. Only from a king. Only from one king. Hi, Jimmy. Shut up, Linus. Get out of here. You'll get banned for that one. We do not answer to Poke Terminal. That is a lie. The test determined that was a lie. Krampus for Hypno? We could. I don't know how, but we probably could. Joe, I hope you get it soon. For a moment in time, I changed my channel. I had a second channel called Poke Terminal, and I was gonna start uploading entirely on that instead of the Supreme Arcanines. For like a month. For a month. It didn't last very long. Kieran, I don't either, but I've decided to not. I take concepts. I ask for concepts, so I take them. It feels counterproductive for me to ask for ideas and then be like, well, I don't like that one. Oh, we probably won't ever do that, cause... Which I always do. So, instead, I now say thank you very much. I would love to hunt Hypno in Berry Forest, though. On the Sevi Islands. What's the rest of the Dream Team? It's just this and Appleton, and that's it. This and Appleton, and we're done. If these glasses weren't so crummy, we would actually be cruising. I wouldn't have any, like, the gloves aren't bad anymore. It's just the glasses that are a little uncomfortable. That's the only thing. Ernesto, how's it going? Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better today. I was feeling like garbage yesterday. You're officially a preschool teacher. Oh my lord. Congrats, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad you got the job. My sister taught pre-K for a bit. In fact, I think this past year she was still a pre-K teacher. She started in 1st grade, and then I think she taught... I think next year she's going to teach 3rd. But she was pre-K for a while. Pre-K's no joke. Pre-K's no joke. Did you keep Lil Brat? Oh, absolutely. Are you kidding me? What am I going to do? Release him? Of course I kept him. Lycan Dog, thank you for the super chat. Hello from a fellow Florida boy. Yeah, let's not get it twisted. We're not Florida man. We identify as Florida boy. Unproblematic. Anyways. Your streams are always the best. They've especially been a godsend during quarantine. Well, thank you very much, dude. Good luck on the hunts. Kays, I didn't get to go to preschool either. I never went to preschool. I went right to kindergarten. Never went to preschool. Yeah, real Florida boy hours. God bless Glacial. Ezekiel, welcome to it. Things don't make much more sense than this. So if you're expecting to know what's going on this channel, I'm so sorry. That is just not how it is here. Neko had a boyfriend in preschool. I had a girlfriend in first grade. I was a little bit of a player in elementary school. Abby, I don't hate that idea. I have that old school, I don't know how long you've been around, but I had that old school rocket roulette wheel that I made. It's like a Pokeball with rocket R's all over it, and you spin it. I could put a bunch of targets on that wheel and let it decide what we hunt for that stream. We could totally do that. And then if we don't get it that stream, we spin it again the next time. I know, Linus, I know. I literally hyped that wheel up so much. I thought I was going to use it a ton. We did one episode, and then I just blazed through the entire collection of packs that I had acquired. So I was like, huh, yeah, maybe we don't do this. I just can't afford it. You're right, though. I did. I hyped it up so freaking much. How dumb. There was a bunch of things I was gonna do. We were gonna do sleeve Grieve, where I would open 2 packs. No, I would open 3, and the audience would see what the rares were, and then I would choose 1 rare to destroy. That was a series I was really looking forward to doing, and then I never did. Because that's when, back then, it was so popular to do Flip It or Rip It. I think that's what it was called. And I wanted to do my own version of that, but I didn't want to like do the same thing. So I wanted to do like a weird, like a different way to destroy the card every episode. I was gonna like freeze one, like make a popsicle out of it, and then see, you know, do the big reveal. Did we make a good decision? Like Deal or No Deal? Oops. Can you imagine doing something like that in a set with shiny legendaries? Or just shinies in general? Sydney, straight up, I didn't even come up with the name. My brother did, to be honest. We were gonna do the channel together. Yeah, Sleeve Grieve was something I really wanted to do. We'd open 3 packs. I'd choose 2 packs to sleeve, and then we'd spend the rest of the video destroying the card before I looked at it. I forgot about that. That feels like a locked memory. How crazy. I do make my layouts. Now, I'm no artist. I'll be the first to say it. So I do use a lot of like clip art and like not royalty. I guess royalty free. I don't really know the right word for it, but free to use. And then I'll like change color, I'll add texture, and I'll throw things together in Photoshop to make like a full look, you know, like a full concept. So I work with what I can, but I do make everything myself. Have a good night, Shadow. If you end up doing the wheel, you can have an option where the chat chooses the shiny hunt, and that's basically the worst option. So that's the roulette part of it. Yeah, we could do that. That sounds fun. That honestly does sound fun. Thank you, Sebastian. And thank you, Milk Tea. I think I would just have that as like 2 of the roulette wheel options. Chat chooses, and then we do like a vote. What I wanted to do, have you ever heard of like not crowdsourcing, but crowd control? Have you ever heard of crowd control when it comes to content? I would really love to see somebody code a way to do random encounters in like 5th gen using crowd control. And you guys are able to like control what I'm encountering for the shiny hunt. And like, obviously we won't know what the shiny is going to be, but there will be like ways to make 10 of a Shinx appear, 10 of Bidoof, and it'll be like, sometimes you could put in mythicals and stuff like that. I think that would be really, really cool. I would love to do something like that. I just don't, you know, I'm not the type to know how to go about doing something like that, and I wouldn't even know where to start in regards to asking people. Wait, how are my numbers this off? Hello? I wouldn't say necessarily like Twitch plays Pokemon. It's crowd driven, but it's not like you guys would be playing the game. You'd just be dictating the Pokemon I encounter. It would be a regular full odds hunt, and then, yo, hello? How on earth? What happened here? Patricia? How was I so off? Did I reset without realizing? I think I did. I think this at the end of this will be at 360. What in the world? Okay, I guess that's 5. I'm so confused. Unwanted opinion. How's it going? I'm losing my mind. I guess you could say I'm going mad. Yeah, Abby, race me for it. It's a pretty quick one. I'm a fan of this hunt. See, that's the thing, Dreamer. Some people would troll me. Some people would pick their favorites. Some people would just pick really cool things to see in the wild, like mythicals and stuff like that. Dude, I just did something without realizing it when it comes to the numbers just now. I think I reset without realizing I did, so I was stuck at 350 while I was still resurrecting. Which is fine. The number doesn't matter that much. Harrow, that's insane, dude. 27? Give me a break. 27's unreal. Oh my gosh, is Canada's Drag Race out? Alright, there we go. That was the 10th. How bizarre. I was so off for that one. I saw Jimmy went live with the Animal Crossing update. I did see that. So I guess it's out. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know if it's worth streaming. Like, Pascal's real cute. But for me personally, I think I'd rather hunt. I think I'd rather hunt. Hi, Ren. Yeah, we're gonna be hearing fireworks for the next couple days. Yeah, that's how I feel, Matt. That's what I think. It would be like cool to do a front flip, but then beyond that, it would be a lot of just collecting stuff. I know there's some July bugs and everything. There's a lot of stuff that I don't have yet. So it would be kind of fun, but I don't think it would last more than like 2 hours. You want to go for a Dracovish in the future, but I fear that it'll be a longer hunt. Oh, well, I mean, you know, that's going to come to fruition. 27? What are you getting, 24? Like, there's a way it doesn't go shorter than the last one. 27 sets the bar pretty high. Or low. I don't know how to call it. Thank you, Unwanted. It's very sweet. And Luke, thank you. 12 encounter shiny Shinx after 1600 plus break. That's how my, well, not as good as that. 12 is not, like, that's insane. But that's how it felt when I did the core fish for a bit, and then we switched over to the Palisand, and we ended up getting Sandy Gas really quick. That's how that felt for me too. Congrats, dude. Friendship ended with tarantulas and scorpions. Now palm tree beetles are my best friends. Yo, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. What was the hardest shiny that I got? Sorry I butchered that question. The hardest hunt for me to complete was Surfing Pikachu. That hunt sucked for me. It was a standard soft reset hunt, but my dress up for it and my setup for it and everything was just god awful. So it made it rough. It made it pretty rough. Definitely wasn't the... It seemingly shouldn't be the hardest. That should be a pretty like textbook gift Pokemon. But it was rough, dude. I went 27,000, I think. That Rowlet hunt definitely seemed difficult. The difference with Rowlet is I only went 3,000 for it. So yeah, it was 3,000 times 3 minutes. But, like... Or not even. It was 1,500 times 3 minutes because I was dual hunting it. The Pikachu, I went to 27,000 and 4096 odds. Dressed like an idiot with sunglasses on. Mentally, it was draining because I thought I was soft resetting it over it. All the time. I constantly thought I was failing it. Granted, once I finally got it, I knew that I wasn't because it stood out so much. But there was some psychological warfare going on in regards to that hunt. It was hard for me. I look back on all of my hunts I've ever done, and that's the one I dislike the most. Even my 40k Spearow. Even my 40k Spearow. Rough. Did you guys see that they coded in Flying Pikachu and Go? That's coming soon, I guess. That's going to be kind of cool. I like Flying Pikachu. Flying Pikachu is my favorite of the weird Pikachus. I think that would be a really cool main series thing to have. Like we got Surfing Pikachu a few different times. I would love to get Flying Pikachu in the game. I'm surprised they haven't done it. We've gotten so many different weird dress-up Pikachus. And yet, Flying Pikachu's not here yet. Riley, I saw your comment. I saw your comment on that old school video. Long story short, here's the Spark Notes. The people I was in a call with all decided whoever gets a shiny first is going to say moist the entire time. And your boy won. So what am I going to do? Back out of a challenge? Don't think so. So yeah, I said moist a million times in my Ponyta video. Thank you, Shoeless. Dude, I miss doing stupid videos like that. That Sudowoodo. What a dumb video that was. And I used to do videos just evolving a shiny. Those were the days where nothing mattered, including the content I was making. Yeah, I know Callum. He's pretty cool. I always thought he was older than me. He's a lot younger, actually. Not a lot, but you know. I think he's like 20 now. I want to say. Maybe he's 21. I just remember finding out he was like 18, and I was like, dear lord. Same thing happened with Mystic 7. When I met Mystic 7 in France at the Pokemon Go Safari Zone event, and they were handing out drinks and stuff, and I think he said no. And then I asked him how old he was, and he said he was like, I think he said he was 19. And I was like, what the heck? I think I was 23 at the time. 22 maybe. I'm always shocked when people are younger than me. I just always assume people are older. Especially if they're more successful. I'm like, oh, okay. You're 19 and you're making a lot more money than me. You have over 1 million subscribers. God bless. Yeah, Callum does look older than he is. He seems like a really cool person though. I've only really interacted with him on Twitter and stuff, but dude, I feel like I'm on like the open seas. All of my plushes behind me are just gonna like slide off the bed. How is that shade? That wasn't even close to shade. I'm just saying what played into why I thought he was older than me. I don't help myself out too much. I literally just do shiny hunting. I'm tilted because I felt like it made me look crazier. Was I wrong? Was I wrong about that? I would say, thank you, Dimitri. I'll definitely say it's very niche. A lot of people find out that what I'm doing is happening and they're like, oh, he's been doing this for so long. And I don't even understand what this is, but he's doing it. I definitely had a very steady growing channel when I would do like countdown style stuff. And though I'm not opposed to going back to that style of content, there's just something that prevents me from sitting down and recording stuff. And I don't know what it is. Ooh, Topsy's a great name, Linus. Topsy's a great name. I'd say Dracozolt probably looks like he's in the least amount of pain compared to the rest of them. Topsy's really cute. I might go with that. I like that. Dracozolt is in the most pain. Is it though? I think he's just cold. Like, homeboy needs a sweater. I don't think there's any redeeming factor in regards to the pain that not Dracovish, Arctovish is in. Oh, that's His head's backward. Like, there's nothing good going on there. I think he's really roughing it. Also, what I was gonna say is, for the longest time, I just, like, kept myself... in my brain, I was always 20. It went from 17 to 20. For the longest time, I stayed 17 in my head. Like, I would think of, like, high school seniors, and I'd be like, the older kids. Like, I'm 2 years out of high school. What am I doing? And now, yeah. I guess I think this year I really... I'm 25 now, and I feel 25. I don't really think of myself as younger anymore. Topsy and Turby is like the cutest duo. If I went for 2 fossils, I would do that too. Topsy on one and Turby the other. I think that's such a good duo name. But yeah, feel free to use it, Abby. Obviously, I didn't even come up with it. Yeah, see, that's how it is for me too. With some people, I guess I just assume ages. Because for some people I look at, and when I find out they're older than me, I'm surprised too. But then, like I said, with a few other people, I notice that they're younger, and I'm like, oh, I thought you were older. I guess I just don't have a good tell. I got no gauge of what people's ages are. I tarfer. Yeah, we'll pour one out. Yeah, Neko, I feel that. I feel that too. But I also feel like, you know, to some degree, I'm like, okay, I'm 25 now. I remember thinking like, oh, 25, I better have this plan, I better be doing this. But like, I still don't, I'm not in any rush to get anywhere. And I don't feel panicked. I don't feel any type of way. I still feel young. I don't feel, and it is, like, don't get me wrong. 30s is young, right? I think it's so easy to get yourself worked up and to compare yourself to where other people are at certain ages and stuff. But like, yeah, there's no 100% right way to live a life. There's definitely a wrong way. But as long as you're a good person and you're not hurting people and you're doing things at your own pace and you're taking care of yourself, like, that's the right way. And it might look different for you than it does me or like any other person. But like, that's like what's so important. That's really what I focus on. And that's not to say to be, you know, not be proactive in building yourself a decent future or thinking ahead and stuff, like, but there's just so many ways to go about that. And I think so many people think it's like clear cut, like you're either doing this or you're failing. And that's so not at all how life works. And I think you do learn that more as you get older, sometimes the hard way. Yeah, exactly, Bulbasaur. Exactly. I have plenty of friends who are like married. I have pretty friends. Dude, I've got friends that are divorced now. They're divorced with kids. Like, people live their life at different paces, and you can't compare yourself to them. You really can't. Yeah, Ian. You know, feel free not to. No one's asking anybody to. I'm just speaking freely about my own life, because I've got so much out there anyway. I finally feel more relaxed with this dress up. Took a minute. My opinions on Bayonetta If Gaga liked it, I probably would. Never played it. The new sea creatures are so cool. Yeah, I do want to play it. Yeah, if we did get this tonight, maybe I would do a stream of Animal Crossing. What are my thoughts on marks? I'd have to meet them. Every mark is unique, you know. I'm not gonna judge or make an opinion on someone just based on what their name is. Especially they didn't even choose it, right? More often than not, marks are given that name at birth. So, yeah. I'd have to meet Mark. Unfortunately, I don't really think there's an easier way to get the dino fossils more easily. Wow, that was redundant. But anyway, some fossils are really frequent, and some are really few and far between, given the version that you're playing. So, it really depends. There are certain combos that are really easy to get in Sword. I just had to sell, I had 65 for Dracovish, the fossil I would need for him, but... And also, to answer the mark question, actually, I think they're cool. I think the marks are a really cool extra thing to look for when you're shiny hunting. I won't ever sit here and like hunt down a mark, so to speak, but I think they're cool. I think it's a cool thing they added. I think it's fun. I don't think that it's like... I think it's equivalent to hunting Pokerus. Like, I don't really see a point in hunting that specifically. Yeah, we're already at 400. I don't get marks while shiny hunting because I use the Masuda method. See, yeah, that's a thing too. I don't think gift Pokemon can have them either. I'm pretty sure. Though I guess gift Pokemon wouldn't be... You wouldn't be able to do it. Shiny hunted anyway, because the gift Pokemon are shiny locked. But we'll get to 500 at least. Don't get it twisted. I'm finally getting in the groove here. Speaking of a groove. Yeah, what up, Skype? Mark is a thing they added in Gen 8, where it's just it goes where the ribbons go on the summary screen, and it's just like it's something that the Pokemon has on it, and there's a bunch of different ones. There's some really cool ones, and they change if you highlight one. So I think a given Pokemon can have multiple marks, but whatever that mark is, you're able to change what's said when you throw it out into battle, which is pretty cool. Yo, what's up, Blake? How's it going, dude? You're fine, Sydney. Are you kidding me? You don't have to apologize for dipping out for a minute. My shiny Luxray happened to get the Stormy mark. That's so sick. If she didn't have it though, it wouldn't have been disappointing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's my thing with it. So many people are like, oh, I'm gonna hunt for this, a certain kind of sparkles. Or I'm gonna hunt down a shiny with a mark, and then when their shiny that they get doesn't have it, I think it belittles the value that a shiny has, and I don't think that that's necessary. I think those are just things that happen to you, and it makes it extra special when it does, but I don't think that it necessarily should take away from the shiny you get. But I do think it's a cool little thing that they've added, and regular Pokemon can have marks too, obviously. It's just very cool to have a shiny with one. But am I gonna cherish a Pokemon that just has a mark? Probably not. I won't even check. Like, I don't check on the regular if my Pokemon have marks. I just don't care that much. If my shinies do, then heck yeah. I'll take it. Alright, catch you later, Ren. But I'm not gonna focus on it or dwell on it. It just is what it is. Did that number go up? It did not. Love that. Sal, there are ribbons too that are, for a lot of like event Pokemon, they just come with a ribbon. So I think that's just a ribbon that came with the event. Which is a little bit of a different thing. The ribbons are earned, they're not random. So you can either, say any generation you complete the Elite Four with, they're given a champion ribbon. So there are certain Pokemon, if you take a Pokemon and you beat the Elite Four and then trade it up, and you beat the Elite Four and then trade it up, it can have like a bunch of champion ribbons. There are some people who go for like as many as possible on a given Pokemon when it comes to ribbons. I think mark odds are 1 in 25. There are certain marks that are much different. So I'm pretty positive there's some that are like 100 or 1 in 1,000. There are some really rare marks, I have to say. They data mined what the mark odds were, and I think that could be prior to getting the Mark Charm. It's called the Ribbon Challenge. Well, that sounds exactly right. The Ribbon Challenge. Yeah, Johnstone. Johnstone does that too. He does stuff like that. He does some really cool challenges. I gotta give it up. I like Johnstone. I was at his stream the other day too. He streams on Twitch. Johnstein, he just seems like a cool person too. Thank you, Bulbasaur. Thank you. Exciting news, I got a temporary promotion in February, but they were impressed with me, so they made it permanent. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I like to hear. Sometimes it's all it takes. Congratulations, that's sick. Cerebi has all the mark info? I thought his name was Joe. Marks are a thing entirely in Sword and Shield. We've had them since the beginning of those games. So that's not exclusive to Isle of Armor. But the Mark Charm is exclusive to Isle of Armor, meaning we didn't have it until Isle of Armor. But it's not limited to encounters in Isle of Armor. It affects all marks. Yeah, they've been in the game since the very beginning. BB, honestly, this isn't the slowest. If I was dual hunting this, we'd almost be at 1,000 already. We've only been streaming for what, 4 hours? Not even. So we're doing over 100 per hour, which I'm happy with. That's a pace that I like to stick with. Let me just take these off for a second. Hello. Yes, it really is me. We'll do a hunt. Well, I guess I wasn't wearing glasses with Ariel, that dress up. I'm just giving my ears a break. I need to take these off for a bit. Yeah, we all worry about Joe's health for sure. Cerebi Joe, that dude never sleeps. But I would like to get back to doing some normal hunts where you guys can see my eyes. That's true. I think what Joe needs is to have someone, a right-hand man. I think he needs somebody to help him with all of this stuff. It's not a job for one person, and though I commend him for getting it done, he takes care of business. At what cost? It is not healthy. So I do, although I'm very, proud of him and thankful that he gets the job done, I don't believe it's necessary. I think that he should have one extra person. He does it all on his own. Which is, commendable, but also not necessary, dude. It just isn't. Poke Jungle is run by like 5 different people. Thank you, Ian. Good luck to your hunts too. Alvaro, I saw. If I happen to somehow get this tonight, maybe tomorrow I'll do the Animal Crossing stuff. We're gonna stick with this, but... Okay, we counted that correct. 420. We're crushing it. Getting the job done. Amateur. Yo, congrats. Shiny Snivy. 2652 with 8192 odds. Give me a break. It's a great number. Yeah, he sat through the 24 hours of the Ponyta, dude. That was heavy. That was too much. It did give me love for Impidimp, though, I'll tell you what. Impidimp, what a meme. That was so funny. How ridiculous. Hippowdon, I haven't played it yet. I've contemplated playing it on stream. Probably on Twitch, though. I don't know if I'll do non-Pokemon stuff on this channel. At least stream-wise. Yeah, the Freddy Freaker Pokemon, it's true. Matthew, that's not lost on me. I do like Impidimp quite a bit. I'm not too into his evolutions, but I like him. I like Impidimp. I like what he stands for. I like the idea of him. He's like a yokai. I know he's not ghost type, but he feeds off of like negative energy. He's like a little prankster. Little prankster. Do it, Unluckiest. I dare ya. Jimmy does resonate for sure with Impidimp. He loves Impidimp so much. Impidimp and Yamper, I think, are his 2 faves. I, for one, really love Toxel. Toxel, Dracozolt's very cool. Galarian Ziggy is my life. I love Galarian Zigzagoon. Matt Reed, thank you. 13,500 for this hunt. For the one I'm doing right now, yo, I hope I don't get it before you. You definitely deserve it. I've had too good of luck lately, too. That would not be fair. Good luck, dude. Keep grinding, you'll get it. At least it's kind of quick. You're probably doing a few more than I am at a time. I'm only doing 10. I feel comfortable with 10, though. Doesn't feel that crazy. Yeah, Clobopus is cute too. Listen, I played Splatoon the last couple days. I was playing it when I was sick. And, man, do I want to do Graplock dressed like an Inkling. Straight up, I would love to. When am I going to stop today? I don't know, BB. We'll see. And what's up, Austin? Thank you. That was it. That was the 10th. So we're really starting to get into a rhythm here. Sal, I was hunting just for fun, and I was in bed, and I fell asleep, and my boyfriend's foot used a Master Ball on a Doug Trio on accident, right? I was going for Phalanx, I think. And I think I accidentally encountered, because we were both falling asleep, I encountered a stupid Doug Trio and accidentally Master Balled it, and we fell asleep and we forgot it happened, and then I went and set up a different hunt and like wasted my Master Ball on a normal Dugtrio. And I realized that on stream. I sounded genuinely pissed off. I was kind of hamming it up because I thought it was funny. It was unreal. But I'm tonally challenged, so I just sounded like a jerk. I didn't care. I got a Master Ball that same stream. Somebody traded me one. It's not really that hard to get it. Yeah, I have a boyfriend named Jimmy, Noah. We've been together for almost a year, like 8 months now. I just haven't done too much with him. We've streamed together a few times. Thank you, Shihi. Been a while since I could tune in. Yeah, I took a couple days off too, so that's not entirely on you. Did you see the empty slot in CBS's schedule on the 12th? Oh, wow, no. I'm not really paying that much attention. I've got Amon and a few different people on my Twitter feed, hashtagging BB22, but other than that, I'm not really paying too much attention to it. But, dude, I hope the All-Star rumors are true. That's really the only season I'm looking for. TBH. I can't tell if they're actually... Me and Jimmy? Are you talking about me and Jimmy? Yes, I promise you. I'm not... Why would I joke about that? We just, you know, we can't do that much together. We don't live together, and we live in different states. So with the quarantine and stuff, it's been really tough to safely see each other. Finn, there's nothing to be what is confusing? Why is this confusing? Yeah, what's up, Luke? There's nothing confusing about it. I'm clearing up the confusion. Here we go. All right. There's an unnamed schedule program at 8 p.m. on Sunday the 12th. And a well-known BB insider said for Big Brother fans to keep an eye on it. So who knows? Interesting. That's really interesting. Don't you... riddle me this, though. Don't you think that they would, like, I don't know, promote it better? That's so soon. On the 12th? That feels so soon. I guess that they could possibly... That's Finn. Fair enough. I am sarcastic a lot. So that's totally fair. But I promise you, I wouldn't lie about that. Anyways, Shihi. I guess they could, like, in the next week or so, like, get us pumped and promoted and stuff, but I don't know, it feels strange. I guess they did the same for Survivor All-Star season. Yeah, maybe they did. Maybe they did. Who knows? Whatever, I'll keep an eye on it now that I know about it. I had no idea. Are there shinies in Masters now? Apparently there's like a one-off chance of getting one. I don't think you can actually just get a bunch of shiny. I think you can just get one. So like I guess technically there's shinies in Masters, but like I don't think there are shinies in Masters. They previewed well-known scenes of the All-Stars they were bringing back. I did see that they updated the site with some BB22 stuff. I just, you know, I don't want to get my hopes up for anything. Oops. I think 20 might have been a perfect number to do here. 20 per reset, a little bit quicker. Yeah, Coffagrigus will happen when Halloween's right around the corner. Back when October's coming up. And then, Binacle will do pretty soon here. Hang on, I want to fix my hair really quick. We'll get back to Binacle in July. And it's July now. I just have to wait, I think the 18th? The 18th or the 17th, I'm getting my hair colored. We're going back silver. And then, because of that, I'll be able to get back to business in regards to Binacle. And we will be doing it in 6th gen still. We'll still be rock smashing. So, dual hunting, rock smashing. My mad scientist elixir. Does that sound like a sound that a mad scientist would maybe make after he takes a sip? Trying to get into character. I never know what the hell I'm doing. How about that? If that wasn't obvious, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe a rabid dog? Oh, give me a break, rabid dog. Yoda. Oh, God. That's Yoda. There was much more gusto in the Mad Scientist one. You know it's true. Maybe Yoda in his prime. Yeah, Dream Air, you might as well for sure. You should. Why do you do a dream team without at least the gym battles? I'm confused on the question. Are you mixing up a dream team and a badge quest? Dream team's really just having a full team of shinies to beat the Elite Four. That's the restriction. There's literally no other restrictions. Dream teams are just for fun. Yeah, welcome back, Dead Cherry. Grace, I think if you have autosave on, maybe it does. Neko, for Heart Gold, Soul Silver, maybe you're right. Josh, honestly for me, yeah. Dream teams are really where it's at, because I can just not finish them. I can get excited about other stuff and move on and then go back to it 20 years later. And it's still my dream team quest, I just never finished it. So now I'm finishing it. That's how I feel about dream teams. I could do whatever I want with a dream team. Because it's all about your own interpretation. Dream teams just get me excited to hunt new stuff in new games, that's all. Yeah, I currently have 30 dream teams going at once. So the fact that I've almost completed a dream team for Isle of Armor before completing a dream team for the actual game says a lot about how I shiny hunt. Just straight up. And I'm sorry. Congrats, Gio. I want to go for Polytoad. Wow, I just looked at like directly in the light and it made my ears ring. Is that normal? Yeah, I completed a dream team in 5th gen, which did have a lot of Masuda method shinies involved. And then I completed an Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire dream team. I ended up getting 8 shinies for it because I phased a few times. But that had no videos. That was just strictly off camera and stuff, so. You're supposed to sneeze? Yeah, that didn't work. Clearly that didn't work. Yo, I'm counting to 10 perfectly. I'm a genius. Thank you, Cody. I'll just do this. I'll look straight at the camera. Well, it's not even blinding you guys anymore. At first it was. Now it's like not even... It's not even that bright anymore when he can count to 10. Only sometimes, Peter. Anyways. I just need to take a break with these glasses sometimes. And then I can rejuvenate. And I'll feel good to go. I'm glad I can have the light on and it's not too crazy though. Because it does add a little bit to it. The batteries are dying. Well, I could just put in new batteries. I'm not that scared. I just wish that these weren't so tight, dude. It's such a crappy plastic. Your hair looks curly? Yeah, I didn't put anything in it. I have curly hair. Go figure. So my hair, if I don't do anything to it, if I don't blow dry it, I just come right out of the shower and I just let it sit, it curls. It curls quite a bit. I do have naturally curly hair. I mean, Riley, to be fair, I never have curly hair on stream. I don't really like my hair that curly. Thank you, Neko. I wish I liked it more. Yeah, my hair, it does get pretty thick. It grows out, Josh, that's true. When are you planning to do the Tacky Tourist? I don't know yet. I think I might take a break from... Straight up, I might take a break from doing dress-ups after this one. And then we'll go back when we start Binacle again. I don't know when I plan to do it. I want to. I could do it soon, but... I'm getting a little exhausted from getting them so quickly. I kind of want to pace myself a little bit. Is there a way to remove the shiny charm? Unfortunately not. Once you pick it up, it's yours. Gift/curse. Gift, better shiny odds. Curse, you can never do full odds on that file again. I know a lot of people that start out as method hunters and then they want to give full odds a try because they just want shinies to be a little bit more rare. And yeah, you can't turn it off, sadly. I wish you could. I really wish you could. I still wouldn't grab it, but for the people who want to, I don't think it's fair. Those beer goggles, they might as well be, dude. At the beginning of the stream, if you go back to the very start, I was losing my mind. Just because I didn't know what I was looking at. The chat looked bizarre. All they do is tint things red. And that was enough to disorient me. Let me restart this recording. This recording's an hour and 20 minutes. Gross. Oops, sorry, that was really loud. Yeah, what's up, Braden? Things are fine. I've been pretty sick lately, so I'm feeling a lot better that way today, which is good. So I guess I'll take that as a win. What kind of sick? Girl, I don't even want to talk about it. It was definitely food poisoning. I'll put it that way. Because I'm better today. I'm fine now. I might steal this dress up to answer the door on Halloween. Go for it. It's pretty classic Halloween, Mad Scientist. Riley, I was saying, I've rolled the sickness RNG a few too many times. It's too good to me this year. I got really sick at the beginning of the year too, but I stayed that sick. Chimchar, it is pretty personal, but I'm not opposed to talking about it. I struggled a lot because I was dating a girl for like 8 years. All throughout high school, all throughout like puberty, I already had a girlfriend, and I wasn't like unhappy with her. I just didn't. I knew that I was also attracted to guys, and I got comfortable with the idea of that over time, but it wasn't something that I could really even think about because my life was pretty much decided for me already. Because I had started dating a girl so young, and we were together for so long. We were best friends, but like I also was like, yeah, I think I am gay. I think I would much rather be in a relationship with a guy. But there was nothing wrong with the relationship beyond that wonder and that thought on my end. So it was tough. It's tough for everybody. It really, well, I won't say that. I think everybody has their own path in discovery, and a lot of people are still dealing with that. There's no like right age to come into your own or to understand yourself perfectly. I'm still figuring things out too, but it's hard. It's hard to know. It really is. Yeah, what's up, Mish? But yeah, there were definitely telltale signs in like late middle school and high school and stuff that I was like, yeah, this is gonna be a problem. But it's not. It's sincerely was not and is not so cut and dry that I could just be like, yep, this is me, 100%. I'm good. That's why I have a really hard time with labels. I have a really hard time choosing a label, or not choosing, obviously, but defining myself with one. But I've learned to not try to figure myself out and to just let, you know, experiences and life and stuff kind of take its own course and guide me that way. And it's been a lot easier doing that and just letting things be as they are than sitting here, you know, trying to put a name to something that I'm still figuring out, or what was still figuring out, whatever, you know, whatever it is for anybody. Can Eternatus, I don't know how to freaking say his name, have a mark? I really don't know. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm really sorry. I got no clue. Random person, this gen has some really cool fossils. Straight up. Yeah, Neko, I can't even begin to imagine. I can't even begin to imagine that. Especially when everything around you's pointing to exactly that. Either repressing it or saying no to it. I can't imagine. Dan, I know. People, I literally hunt for like a few hours something, and people are like, "This still? You haven't gotten this?" I'm like, dude, I barely. This is the first day I'm hunting this. Do y'all not remember Binacle? I've spent months hunting a single thing. Oh my lord! And even then, I was like, well, whatever. That's how it goes. Yeah, I think it's just a credit to a lot of people watch a lot of method hunters, and so if they stumble upon a full odd stream or something, then it makes a lot of sense that they're surprised when numbers go super deep. But you know, if I'm not even over odds, if I'm at like 3,000 or something, and they're saying it, I'm still like, what the heck? Yeah. Dude, it's true. Nioi Gaming, it's so true. It's so true. Then I'll do one hunt like Binacle for the entire summer, and then everybody's like, yo, why'd you stop Binacle? I'm like, what? I can't win, dude. You just can't win sometimes, and it's okay. But sometimes you just really can't. It's so true. What's up, Jonathan? The fossils are always full odds. Yeah, that's true. That's true in this gen too, Glacial. You're stuck in the full odds hunt for this one. That's very true. But a lot of people, that's not that's not commonplace knowledge for a lot of people. Even people who are full odds hunters, not a ton of people know that. Yeah, even with the charm, there are some things that are just exclusively full odds. And that includes gift Pokemon in Let's Go, including fossils, and same with this game, but the thing about this game is the gift Pokemon are locked anyway, so. Blue Llama, how's it going? Like, yeah, so the Aerodactyl in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, that gift Pokemon, that's full odds too. So a lot of people were hunting that with the shiny charm, thinking that they were doing, a method hunt. They're hunting it with the charm, and then they were kind of getting tricked into hunting full odds. But some of them still came out super quick. You know, some of them got them insanely fast. So it's one of those things where it's like, it helps people to realize full odds isn't really that bad. When it rains, it pours, sure. But like, you can have a quicker hunt with full odds than methods. You just have to get lucky. And that's what makes it feel so special too with full odds, because if you do get that lucky and you get it quick, it's because like the odds were in your favor like crazy. It makes it that much more special. So I'm always into full odds, because if it takes a million years, then I've really earned it. And if it happens really quick, then my lord, my luck is just going crazy. So I think it's a win-win. Yeah, Deku, that's why I talk about stuff like that too. That's why I'm not opposed to answering questions or talking about being gay and stuff like that, just so people feel like they have a place that's, I don't know, safe, comfortable. And I don't know if a lot of people talk about stuff like that as streamers. And it's not like we have a hyper-sexualized chat. Like, that's a very different conversation. But being told that you're okay as you are, I'm not so sure it's said enough. So I figured, Pan. I figured with the way that you've got the caps for the PAN. I figured that much. Yeah, that's it, Sarah. That's it. And that's the thing, too. It's not that... I think that so many other streamers and stuff have that safe environment, too. But... for some people, it's good to hear it, you know. I think there's a lot of really great streamers with really great communities, but sometimes just having it vocalized can help like a ton of people. Joe, I haven't played it yet. Blue Llama, do it! Race me for this. Well, I guess you'd be going for a different one, but still, it's like the same hunt. Thank you, Sydney. Sarah, this is the number I've been getting shinies at, so we could get this. We could get this tonight if my luck continues. Though we're no longer in the Isle. I think my good luck might be exclusive to Isle of Armor. Yeah, so Genesis, it was recommended earlier that I nickname it Topsy, and I kind of really love that. I also really like the name Boots, but the problem with the name Boots is it's very reminiscent of the Dora the Explorer. But I like Boots too. Topsy's cute though. Yeah, sorry, unluckiest. No straights allowed, dude. I wasn't aware, so you will be banned now. Obviously, no. We'll allow it. I don't know what the dress up's gonna be for Hamilton. I don't know. I don't know. Dang, nobody likes boots. I like boots. At first it was Ethan, but I've adjusted, so now I can see pretty good. Things are good to go. Found a shiny glow. So I haven't gotten a brilliant shiny yet. Granted, I haven't done that many random encounter hunts. Boots is one of my... Oh yeah, that is a Animal Crossing villager. What does Boots look like? What is Boots as a villager? All right, next batch is 500, baby. We're already there. Alligator. That's right. Wait, I think I know somebody that has Boots on their island. Other than you. I didn't know you had him, Laura. What's up, Augie? Yeah, dude, I've seen full odds hunters get brilliant shinies and then they accidentally hurt themselves because that, like, what is it? Is it an egg move that they could potentially have? None of my shinies have marks. But yeah, sometimes you don't know what moves they're gonna have. So you get screwed. Cute Matthew. I don't know who I want to get. Who do I need to get rid of? Tangy still. I still need to get rid of Tangy. I don't know who I want though. Maybe June. I need another female villager. I have a lot of lazies. It's a shame that there can't be like female lazies. And yeah, Laura, were you here? I don't know if you were. I thought that you got it day one, but maybe you didn't. But last stream we were looking at that too, because all of a sudden, boom, 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 a bunch of names were pink, and I like forgot that happened. I didn't realize it had been a month, so it was cool. Hottie, congrats on Charmander. But yeah, I love the fact that the sparkle colors change. Dude, Skorupi is so vibrant, and then yeah, Drapeon's pretty lame. So, though it looks good, it looks good as a sprite. Dang, I just choked on those words. Drapeon's pretty good as a sprite still, but Milk tea, straight up, me too. I haven't played Animal Crossing since Isle of Armor dropped. I think I checked in once. Sarah, tell your sister Emma said hi back. Yeah, what's up, Emma? Been in and out grocery shopping for a few elderly neighbors earlier. You're such a sweetheart. I can't even believe it. I'm sure they're so, like, so thankful for you doing that for them. That's insane. I'm not, Alex. I do know about it, but I'm not. Because I kind of don't want to go too quick. Not in the way that it's like, oh, we're going to enjoy the hunt. Let's make it last a million years. But I am scared that if I'm spamming A too quickly, I'll miss a shiny one. So I'm okay with the pacing of doing 10 at once like this. It's not too bad. But I do know about it. I'm just not using it. I also like in-game sounds. I like the in-game sounds quite a bit. Dude, I don't prefer either Keldeo. I think Keldeo, Yankee Doodle, more like it. I'm not a fan of Keldeo. Keldeo is such a weird Pokemon. I wish he got like stockier instead of just got a bigger horn with that other form. I don't get it. Mandy, dear lord, 200? There you go. Congrats. I think I'm in for the long haul a little bit because just over and over and over. All right, catch you later, Sydney. Thanks for hanging. Over and over and over, I've had really good luck in this gen. So I think I might be due for another really long one. Even if it just takes us to odds, you know, I don't know exactly what that means, but we've had some really, really good luck for Isle of Armor. And then even prior to that, Obstagoon was only around 1,500. So I think it's time, yeah, we go a bit of the distance, whatever that means, even if it's just over 2,000. And I'm okay with that. I'm okay with spending some time on another one. Thanks for sharing, Noah. Pretty gross. I wish I could have used my other... I can't believe, first of all, I've got 2 pairs of rubber gloves to use. But my other ones were so long. I prefer to use the other ones. They're just too thick. I can't get anything done. A random shiny Scolipede? In what world? Dear Lord, Dylan. Random? I don't care if you got the shiny charm. A random shiny Scolipede? That's insane. That's another one I want to do. I just don't know what I dress up as. Yeah, I've never had anyone call me Ark. That sounds crazy. I kind of don't hate it, though. Least favorite shiny? I don't know. It's pretty tough. I'm not a huge fan of the ones that barely change, but probably Spearow. Spearow, Fearow. I'm not a fan of the Pokemon themselves, and I just really don't care too much about their shiny. They also plague a ton of routes. They're just not fun to get. You know, there's nothing fun about a shiny Spearow, so I'm not a fan. Toy Dev! Sorry, I had to get in close because with these glasses, it was hard to read the name. But thank you for the super chat, man. Wild Shiny Snom, congrats on that. Freaking out. I don't have Shiny Charm yet, so it was full odds. Oh, heck yeah. Congrats, dude. The Evolution's got a pretty good shiny, too. I think you're biased. Dude, it plagues so many routes. Even in 5th gen, they put Fearow in a bunch of weird routes. Why'd they do that? Why did they have to do that? In 5th gen? 2? Give me a break, dude. Spearow's everywhere. Screw Spearow, screw Fearow. I got like 6 of him. No, I think I only had 3. Too many. Too many. Yo, I respect Kenya, though. I do respect the Kenya move. That's a power move right there. Going after Shiny Kenya in Crystal. Wouldn't do it myself. But I respect the hustle. I moved my glasses up, so I'm getting like a different pressure on my freaking skull. These glasses, man. I want to break them. I could probably tape them on right here and break these parts off, but it might make it look stupid, so I'm gonna decide not to do that. All right, that was 10. Let me take a little swig of water. I feel like such a moron with this water bottle, too. I need to get my water bottle back. Maybe we should take a pee break, too, while we're at it. Let me do one. I'll reset the recording, and then I'll go pee. You could use a hairdryer to soften the plastic. Ooh, that feels... But in my brain, it melts. I don't want to melt it. Make it easier to adjust. Maybe you're right, Green Kachik. Maybe I should try that tonight. Or tomorrow, I guess. I don't want to do a hairdryer at like 11. What happened to your other bottle? I was using it for what's it called? The G Fuel. And I don't know, there was like specks in the bottom of it, and I'm not sure if it was mold, but I feel more comfortable just getting a brand new bottle. So I'm just gonna do that. I'll recycle it and get a new one. I've used that one for so long too anyway. I don't know how long you're really supposed to use the same giant water bottle. So I think it's fair for me to get a new one at this point. Alright, I'm gonna do one fossil. Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. And I don't feel bad about getting a new one because I've used it for so long, right? It's not like I'm willy-nilly getting a million new ones, but yeah, I'll try it. Alolan Vulpix, we'll see. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I look kooky. Yeah, I know. And you're just in time, Ricky. I'm gonna go pee. So BRB. Alright. I'm gonna leave these behind too. Yo, that's crazy. Just so my skull can reshape itself. Don't worry, I'll probably get the same water bottle though. I want to get the same one. Because I kind of love the iconic giant water bottle. Anybody that's new to the channel and I just pull it out, they're like, holy crap. That thing's huge. Dude, anytime. Sorry, I was enjoying having my brain not feel smushed. So I was just sitting there. Forgive me, y'all. Anyways, what was I saying? I was scrolling through Twitter. That's what I was just doing. But I lose my voice if I spend... Sorry, I have like eczema under my arm, so sometimes I get really itchy. So, sorry if that's gross. I literally can't help it. Anyways. Oh, the music changed, yay. Yeah, this is Pac-Man World 2. Your camera's tilted a bit. It absolutely is. I have it that way on purpose for this hunt. Maybe I should do it a little more drastically next time. But I lose my voice. If there's a few streams or days that I don't stream, then I literally lose my voice the first stream back. All right, Riley, thanks for hanging, girl. I don't even have Little Brat with me. Little Brat's not even in the party. Sorry, Kathy. Sometimes, yeah, Frank. I got no qualms about that. What, are people gonna think I'm gay for sitting and peeing? Joke's on them. I am gay. I don't care. This much tilt is perfect. Well, I thought so too. I thought so too. I think it just adds a little bit of like weird mad science vibe. I almost changed the tint of the camera, but decided against it. I could zoom, but then you wouldn't see as much of the dress up, so I chose not to do that. There you go, Dylan. An ally. Kiki. Okay, fair. Fair. Please don't do that noise again. What noise? That noise? Is it unattractive to watch me do that? Oops. Also, I don't think I'm gonna shave until I get this shiny. I saw Unluckiest tell me to shave. Sorry, I'm spamming very obnoxiously. Grow it out. Yeah, let me get myself a Ricky Dillon beard. We'll see how I look tomorrow. If I'm not a fan, then I'll just shave. Thank you, Ricky. Okay, that should be all of them. Yep. All right, we did that. We're getting good with that. For some reason, I had a really hard time counting the... I think I was just... My brain was everywhere. Between not streaming for a few days, doing a brand new dress-up hunt, having my vision a little obscured, and wearing gloves for the first time in months while I'm hunting, yeah, I was really struggling at the beginning of this stream. We're good to go now, though. Crisis averted. Yeah, Ricky, I haven't played it yet. I want to... I kind of want to stream it. But I don't know if I'll do it on YouTube. I might do it on Twitch. Ricky, you should. You should totally stream that. When was the last time you streamed? You should. That'd be fun. I'd watch that. It's not like I'd be spoiled from the game. I've literally played it. I think, wait, maybe I haven't. I think I rented this one. I didn't own this one, but... Linus, it kind of is. It feels very similar to that. Except you'd have to check the summary screen for Game Corner, and you don't. Like, this literally just shows you. Ricky, same. That's why I was talking about it a little bit earlier. That's why I took off the last couple days too. I mean, yesterday I was sick, but there's just, oh my gosh. Yeah, it's been rough. I haven't looked, RCS Master. I haven't looked at the data mine stuff for the Crown Tundra. And I wouldn't talk about it either because I know a lot of people are trying to go in without seeing it. So I don't want to spoil anything. Irving, that's what I heard. That's what I heard. I need to do it. Ricky, you can stream that too. With Animal Crossing, the new update just came out. So you can like go diving and stuff. Oh my gosh, did you hear that? It's been a minute since my neighbors have screamed though, so I'll let it slide. Is Pascal, is he a daily? Like he's kind of like CJ and all them? Can you only get him a single day? Cause that's kind of rough. It hasn't released in the States yet. I'm pretty sure it has. I know several people that have the American version of the game, and they've updated and are streaming it right now. So I think it's out. I think you get him once a day if you find a scallop. Oh, is he just always around? I wasn't sure. They made it seem in the little trailer that, yeah, he shows up when you find something, like, worth it, but I had no idea. I really didn't know. Because, like, Red was in a recent update, too, but now he's a daily. So I thought maybe Pascal would be, too. Yeah, I think you guys just need to choose to do the update. You might have to go in and like, search for updates or something. But I know plenty of people in North America that are playing it already. Pascal was definitely in New Leaf. I didn't even play New Leaf, but I haven't played anything prior, so. Yeah, Red's not daily. I was saying he was part of the last update, but now he's like a weekly. When I say a daily, I just mean like you check your daily. What do you have? Do you have CJ? Do you have Flick? Do you have Sahara? Like, you know, that's what I mean by daily. Sorry. Probably not the word I should be using. You know what I kind of want to hunt? And it's kind of a tough thing to hunt, but I came across one while swimming the other day. I kind of want to hunt Dragalge. Arceus, I kind of was hinting that maybe you shouldn't be talking about that stuff because some people aren't looking to know what's coming for updates and everything. So I'd rather not talk about data mine stuff for Tundra. Yeah, it's a 1%, dude. Dragalge's a 1%. But it's cool. He's a cool Pokemon, and it was exclusive to freaking chain fishing prior. I don't know if I would ever hunt it, though. A 1%? A little daunting to hunt a 1%. You can do the dex method to raise the encounter rates. Yeah, but I've looked. Have you even had that working in Isle of Armor? I don't know if it does it at Isle of Armor. Oh, it would definitely top Binacle for... Well, here's the thing. It's all overworld, so I would probably just be checking the Dragalge. So I don't know if we would phase. It would just take a really long time. Yeah, but then, dude, with Sharpedo chasing... Yeah. No, thank you. That just sounds like a not fun time. Ren, it's definitely overworld, but it's a 1%. I mean, everything's overworld in Sword and Shield for the most part. I think it's rarer for Pokemon to not be overworld. But it's not a strong spawn, it's a 1. A 1%. This is Pac-Man music. Pac-Man World 2. So not Ultra Beast. Yeah, if it was a strong spawn, I'd probably be more inclined to hunt it. I'm really worried about trying to go after a 1%. Especially in the water. I forgot about what's it called. Sharpedo. Hang on, let me... I want my hair to look crazy, but it's also hard to tell what it looks like with this, these goggles on. Does Repel work on Sharpedo? It might, but I'm assuming... The problem is, when you Repel... I think everything's going to be level 60 in the wild. So if you're trying to Repel out one thing, you're going to Repel out the Dragalge as well, I think. I think it's safe to say that you can't really Repel Trick it. You can hard reset it, spawns in the water. It spawns in the water as a 1%, not a... not an overworld strong spawn. So you'd be hitting the same one over and over. My favorite fossil Pokemon? Armaldo. I don't know why. I mean, there's a few reasons why. I do know why. It's just, I know that that's not a popular answer, but it's my answer. I really love Armaldo. I have an Armaldo plush. He's in the middle there. You can barely see him. I love Armaldo. So freaking cool. Yo, what's up, Gallon? How's it hanging, dude? What's up, Roberto? How you feeling, dude? I'm so much better today. We were both kind of feeling crappy recently. Dude, I have not... I'll commend you, Gallon. I have not gone near a Walmart since this quarantine started. Like freaking 5 or 6 months ago, whenever it was. Oh my gosh. I've steered so clear. Though I've steered clear of most places. I've gone to Target and I've gone to Publix. I've yet to go to Walmart. It's just always so packed. Like, so many people are always there. So I'm scared to go. Augie! Thank you. Got the moss flooring and wallpaper today. And got Molly on the second mystery island I went to. Yo, that RNG. Take it or leave it. Sounds like you took it. And then JK Wiffle. Series got rained out last week. Dude, it's been pouring in Florida. So bad. Played Scared Hitless this week. Scared Hitless. Is that an episode title? I don't hate that, dude. I gotta take this song off the playlist. Poor thing. It's way too quiet. Anyways, thank you, Wiffle. Oh, that's the team name? Dang, What is your team again? What is your team's name? Are you guys better than Scared Hitless? Because that's kind of iconic. And thank you, Blue Llama. Hey, that's all I have to say. Well, hey, back at ya. Oh my lord. It got taken out. Your team name for Woofle Ball is Balls Deep. We'll allow it. But just this once. I guess that it's not as safe for work as Scared Hitless. But it's definitely as clever. Since I'm assuming y'all hit home runs. Probably at least another hour, Matthew. I think I'll go till midnight, maybe. Let me reset the recording right now, actually. How long have we been going? About 5 hours almost? Not quite. A little over 4 hours. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't want to push too hard because I was sick yesterday. I'd hate to wake up tomorrow and be sick again. The first one's always the dex entry. That'd be kind of cool to get the first one of the reset. Not only would I not have to resurrect all the other ones and just like do something with them, but we'd get the dex entry. The shiny dex for the first one we own. Minty Fresh, congrats on the Shinx. I might do Shinx soon. Am I gonna watch Hamilton tonight? I didn't even know that was a thing. Roberto? Honestly, I do think it will still be a thing. I think they'll still do Horror Nights. Whether or not I go is to be determined. I honestly, at this point, with the way things look, I probably won't. And it's so sad because that's like one of my favorite things. Hamilton's on Disney Plus right now. Dang, I didn't know that. Get out of here, Roberto. Only reason I have a Disney Plus account. Loki, I'm not huge on musicals in general. I haven't seen Hamilton, but I'm not really a musical guy. I do like High School Musical. That hardly counts, though. Thank you, David. Honestly, this is one I probably should have saved for Halloween. But there's so many things that I have, like, that I want to do for October anyway. Including ones we have to finish that... Whatever, we'll just do it now. Not a big deal. It's like last year when we did Kirem. And it was basically a perfect Christmas hunt. Or winter hunt, I should say, I guess. Not very Christmassy, but Christmas time. Alright, Blue Llama. Catch you later, dude. Was that the last one? Yes, it was. Be nice. Welcome to it. This is a bit of a weird one. Because I've had to do adjustments in, like, how I look at chat and how I see things with these glasses on. And also the gloves were also. The gloves were tough to figure out at first because they're kind of thick, so they changed the way that I have to press buttons and do stream things, but we figured it out now, so hopefully the rest of these streams will go smoothly, but welcome to it. Reversal doing a 1% via fishing is different than an overworld encounter where you can force yourself to only encounter Dracozolt. Fishing, it's like completely random. You're getting 1% no matter what. So like, yeah, that's a death wish. Even with charm and everything else. He's gonna have to find probably at least 100 shinies before he finds that 1% shiny Feebas. But with something like Dracozolt, although it would take a very long time, aside from Sharpedos, if you're able to juke them out, you can pretty much guarantee that you're going to be seeing mostly your target. And so when you do get rolled a shiny, it will be on the one that you want. Now that's easier said than done, but at least in this instance, you can choose what you're encountering for the most part. Whereas with fishing, like Reversal's been doing, no. You can't choose. The game chooses for you. He probably has already found 100, to be honest. Yeah, I'll try to go till at least midnight. I can see through it, but it's tinted red. Everything's tinted. So some of the different colored words in the chat are kind of tough to read. But other than that, it's not too bad. Yeah, thank you, Septoys. I do know about the sounds. I kind of want to keep them on. I'm not too worried. We're going fast enough, so I don't care too much. I'd rather keep the sounds on. Wait a second. I didn't get a look at that one. I guess I'll look over here. Yeah, that's not shiny. No, you don't. You're just looking out for me. No worries. How would you even turn the sounds off? Well, there's an option in this game, and I'm utilizing part of it. I have in-game music off. There's like headphones or like headpiece or there's some cool high-tech headphones that you can use in order to mess with your sound or the audio And so you can turn off all sounds. You can turn off just specifically the game sounds and keep the music. You can keep just the ambience. There are a bunch of things that you can adjust and change around. But if you turn the sounds off, you're not going to be hearing like the resurrection sound every single time. So because of that, it'll save you time each reset or each fossil. But I don't really care too much. I'd rather have the in-game sounds on because I'll forget to turn them back on when I find the shiny. I know it. So. But for the stream and for the video and stuff, I'd rather just keep the sounds on. Yeah, exactly, Neko. It's for the experience. We're going quick. Whatever. It's still pretty quick. Not too bad. Yo, what's up, Brody? Welcome to it. I'm surprised I even streamed as long as I did today, because I did not expect to get as sick as I did yesterday. So I thought I might have come on here today for like a couple hours and then just logged right off. But at least 600. 600 is not too bad. That's some pretty good progress. I think that's what we were doing with Malamar too. I think Malamar, maybe we did 650 per day. And then the third day we got it. I dressed up very similar Mad Scientist for Mewtwo, but it wasn't this exact dress up. Very like exact same theme, just a different costume. Very different costume. Same idea though. Unluckiest, did you actually find a Soul Silver at a GameStop? Because that's insane. Linus, I don't know about that. I really don't know about that. I'm glad you liked it. I definitely disagree. It was like just done in Final Cut after I found the shiny. So it wasn't even really a layout, I guess. It was just like clip art brought together. The thing that I did like about that one is having the like lightning in the window. But a lot more goes into the stream-based ones. Orbeetle, Centiscorch, Graplocked, Runerigus, Grimmsnarl, and Dracozolt. Yeah, that's a sick dream team. The only one, I probably wouldn't. Well, you know what my dream team would be, so what am I gonna do? Tell you again? You're definitely covering the bases too when it comes to typing, which is cool. That's something that I never take into account. Not that it ever matters, just because the games are pretty easy. If you level up enough, you're good to go. But Jumpy Fox, how's it going? Electric type? Sorry, I'm just letting my ears feel better. I'll have to mess with these glasses to try and make them a little more loose for tomorrow's stream, because they're a little annoying. Unluckiest, I need to start doing that crap. Best I've been doing lately is bike rides. That's about it. You're watching my fail as inspiration. Thank you, Spaghetti. Good luck on your fail. I don't know if it'll be too much, Green Kachik. I'm just wondering if it'll work. Congrats, Ren. Itar, for a long story short, kind of yes. I was hypercritical about how I sounded, as I feel like most people are, sadly, without even realizing it. Now I don't care as much. Now I just sound how I sound. I don't care. And I don't think I particularly have a high-pitched voice at all. It's just not as deep as it was in my older stuff. Especially the countdown videos and everything. Oh my gosh.
Hey guys, Supreme Arcanine's here, and yup, you guessed it.
Give me a break. Why'd I reset the counter? Are you talking to me? Reset the counter. We just started this hunt today. It's not a reset. Roberto, at this rate, for real. Dear Lord. Thank you, Augie. Wait, Flame, I've been thinking about that stuff a lot lately. And maybe. I don't want to guarantee anything and then just not do it. It feels so lame. But I've been thinking a lot. I really have. Just got my shiny Midnight Lycanroc. Looks amazing. I want to do that one too. I want to do that one dressed as Lil Red. Lil Red Riding Hood. That's what I want to do for that one. Because that was part of a dream team as well. And I never finished that dream team. I don't know if I want to hunt it though. I don't know if I want to hunt it in 7th gen. I don't really want to hunt in 7th gen. The only thing I ever want to hunt in 7th gen again would be Ultra Beasts or the Ultra Beast Hunter, you know? Other than that, no thank you. Yeah, and you're forced to move around with the circle pad. That's so true. Is October 13th a Friday? Because that's iconic. I'll probably be doing shiny hunts. Unless somehow the world has turned around and I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights. But I can't imagine that's going to happen. Yeah, Captain Timo, I think so. I think I'll stream tomorrow. I should be streaming tomorrow. It's a Tuesday? Oh, Lord. Give me a break. Is it your birthday? Oh, Henry? Is that why you asked? I thought it was going to be a Friday the 13th. Matthew, I love that. I absolutely love that. Yo, Halloween falls on Friday the 13th this year. Isn't that crazy? Yo, Christmas is on Friday the 13th. How unlucky is that? 2020 sucks. Briefly, Captain Timo. I gotta put the air on though. Dear Lord, it's hot in here. With these gloves on, keeping the heat in, give me a break. Yo, what's up, Setsu? How's it going? Was my channel made? Is that the literal anniversary of my channel and I don't even know it? Maybe it was. Check the date your channel was made. Lay into me, dear Lord. Yeah, maybe it is. Maybe that's the day. It was in October. Yeah, maybe it's October 13th. I don't really have any plans. I don't really have any plans. It's 10 years though. This is 10 years. This is 10 years. I am a little cursed. That's true. Years of shiny hunting, dude. They said it couldn't be done. They told you, please just stop. We think it can be done. We just want you not to. I said nonsense. It can and will be done. And so it was. 10 years of shiny hunting dressed as characters no one asked for. Yeah, who would have thought my channel anniversary, Friday the 13th, and Halloween would fall on the same exact day this year? That's insane. We got really lucky, dude. Alright, bring it back, Pancake. That's a bit much. Call me cursed? Absolutely. Sarah, this is more of a, this isn't really a character, so to speak. This is just a concept. Mad scientist resurrecting something that probably shouldn't exist. Call me king. Okay, king. You dropped this, king. It was $1. It fell out of your back pocket. You should really carry money in a wallet. And put it in your front pocket. You don't know who's around. Jonah! Thanks, dude. Happy Happy 10 years. Here's to 100 more. Yo, this is my 110th year on YouTube. Time flies. Time really flies, dude. That's crazy. We've got some time, but I appreciate it. Brayden, good luck. Polytoad's a good one. Definitely one that's worth it. Am I crazy for wanting to shiny hunt Duckwood in Gen 5? A little irritating, but like it's cool. It's a cool hunt. I wish Swanna could appear like a 5% or something. It doesn't, right? Maybe it does in black and white too? I can't remember. That would be very cool. Shoeless, I think a lot of people feel that way. I don't know, I think it's kind of split down the middle. I think you either love them You find them charming, or... Or yeah, you just you don't like it. Swana's math? In 3D? I mean, they put it in wormholes and stuff, but what's wrong with Swana? Swana's cool. Swana got kind of shafted. I mean, whoever talks about Swana? Poor thing. I like Swana. I love the whole, like, ugly duckling to beautiful swan. I like that concept a lot. They look so damn cartoony. That's fair. They definitely do look cartoony. But I think it's charming. I like it. But I get it. Dude, miss me with Pelipper. Ugh. Ducklet isn't ugly. Listen, that's what it's based off of. I wasn't genuinely calling it ugly. I think it's cute. But that's the play. Like, that's the story. It's like the nursery. The nursery rhyme? Maybe it's just a childhood story. But the ugly duckling wasn't a duckling at all. In fact, it was a beautiful swan the whole time. That's what it's literally based off of. Frick frack. Thanks for the entertainment while I was hunting it. Congrats on the Dracovish. I'm hoping that I can get this thing before odds. I don't know if I'll be able to. McFlurry, you need a bathing suit. You need a bathing suit. Once you, I think once you have a bathing suit, it'll just like front flip right into the water. I love Alolan Raichu, and I really love its shiny. Alolan Raichu is a very cool Pokemon. I like it better than regular Raichu, even though regular Raichu is totally fine. Alolan Raichu is really cool, and I think it's so cute and so smooth, and it surfs, and it's just perfect. My surfing Pikachu is a Alolan Raichu. You don't front flip? I think you do. Sometimes they did it in the freaking trailer. What do you mean you don't front flip? False advertising. I'll take a cannonball. Yo, catch me doing a can opener. Alolan Raichu is a good friend. Amen. Though I think what's interesting, did you guys know that if you go into the wormholes, like the legendary wormholes, or the wormholes that are, you know, for Drapion, whatever Pokemon, if you go into a wormhole and evolve your Pikachu in a Sun and Moon or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon game, I guess it's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. If you evolve Pikachu in a wormhole space, it evolves into the regular Raichu instead of Alolan Raichu. Did you guys know about that loophole? I'm sure most of you did. But for those that didn't, now you know. Pretty cool. I could have, Cat, thank you. I could have went a little bit harder on getting more fossils. I don't really feel the need to. Oh yeah, it makes a ton of sense. Just a lot of people don't think about it. I think it's brilliant that they did it that way. Yeah, I think it works for Cubone as well. I think it does work for Cubone as well. Tarfer, I know! Why does it not at least hold something? Put a swimming cap on him or something, dude. Surfing Pikachu is literally just a Pikachu with surf. It's true. Flying Pikachu is cool though, he's got balloons. But they don't give him that, or they don't give us that. Congrats, Sarah. Gonna shiny hunt flying Pikachu so hard. Is he gonna just be in the wild floating around? What's the deal? What about hurricane season? Does Pikachu know about hurricane season? A little worried about that. I just got the chills. Wild and in raids. Alright, cool. If it was exclusive to raids, I'd be annoyed. Even though you can do them remotely now, which is like good, I don't want to. I don't choose raids ever. Sorry to say, I just don't. I'm not a raid guy. It's Kason, yeah, my bad, Kason. Sorry, your name's Sarah. I'm so sorry. It's just your name is literally Sarah in the chat. Oh, Henry, that's like the YouTubers. Flying anywhere in the United States? Throws a dart. We're going to, Missouri. Okay, let's refilm this. They like keep throwing you. You see the map? It's got like 6 holes in it already. I don't hate that though, for choosing a hunt. Razamafu! What's up? Thank you very much. Excited to see you hunting this. Picking back up my hunt for Dracozolt. Stopped at 4,500. Yo, you better get it sooner than me. Are you kidding me? 4,500? After the luck I've had? Give me a break. There's no way I get it before you. Listen, as someone from Missouri, I know what you're going to say too. You're going to be like, you had a point with that one. I've never been. Frick, I think there's... I only do 10 at a time. I should be on the Kids' Choice Awards? What does that mean? For what? You just want to watch me get slimed? Yeah, a lot of people have said I look like Professor Egad. A couple people said Robot Chicken, which I thought was funny. And then there was another one that was good too. I don't remember now though. Thank you, Animal Crossing. How's it going today? All of my costumes, a lot of times they come from Amazon. And then there are other times when I have to just get materials and like make it myself, which is mostly what I did for... There's a few that I did that. Most notably, I'll say the Halucha mask I made myself. Didn't age well, but... I also did Mermaid Man. That's a bunch of just random stuff thrown together. Not that it's really all that intrusive to make a starfish mask. Matthew, I kid you not, Jennifer, my girlfriend when I was in high school, and her mom literally always used to tell me that I looked like Corey Matthews because of my curly hair. That was before I started using any sort of product or blow drying my hair and stuff. So now I don't. Like normally I don't. If I like do my hair, then I have pretty straight looking hair. It looks a little wavy maybe. But that's so funny you said that. Because I used to get clocked all the time. Dude, I would have taken... You know what I would have taken? A freaking Dwebble for Pokemon Go. The event that just happened, the bug event. I didn't get a single one. So screw it. Would you ever consider wearing your hair longer? Not really. I don't really like my hair very long. because it doesn't grow down. It doesn't grow really long. It just gets very thick. It gets very like big. If you could change any shiny, which one would you and why is it Garchomp? Keeping Prism. I can't believe you just asked that. While I was driving today, I was literally contemplating if I was gonna do a countdown video, what would I want to do? And for the longest time, I've had concepts that I've done for like shinies that I would change. Garchomp's one I already have made. Miss Magius is another one that I've made. Like there's a few that I've made already, so I'd probably do half of old ones and half new ones. But Garchomp's on the thumbnail for it. And I was literally going back and forth today, wondering if I was ever gonna make that video. I already made the I'd literally probably used the same thumbnail already. That's already made. I made it 4 years ago. Still, what's it called? Still relevant. But yeah, Garchomp's probably number one. Naturally. And thank you, Augie. I live in misery too. Wow. Yo, not my fault. I ain't ever been there, so I'm sure she's lovely. And what's up, Steven? Thank you. Am I finally gonna finish a dream team? Listen, don't get it twisted. We still have one more member that we can procrastinate hunting. So even if we get this thing soon. Yeah, maybe that went over my head. Was that a meme or something? I missed it. Slowku, I love it too. I love it too. I freaking love Dracozolt. I didn't at first at all, and then like all of a sudden, boom. Like falling asleep. I was doing a lot with my eyes there, and then I remembered that my eyes are covered, so. Ruined. I can see out of them, Chili. I can see out of them. It's just tinted red. I think we'll do about 30 more minutes. We'll go until midnight, and then I think I'll stop for today. But pretty good numbers-wise. We've only been streaming not even 5 hours yet, and we're at over 600, so we're doing well over 100 per hour, which is really great. Yeah, Tavio, or Tavio, excuse me. I've already started thinking of for Isle of Armor. If I were to do a 10 amazing hunts, it'd probably be for Isle of Armor. And I've been compiling a few different things that I want to, or that I would include on a list like that. And there's a chance that I do that. I want to. There's just something. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because it's so annoying, and I hate that this is true, but I really think it's because I don't live alone, that I have a really hard time sitting down and recording scripted stuff. Nook's Cranny's closed. Dude, if I settled down and was ready to try the new stuff, and I realized that Nook's Cranny was closed and I couldn't, I would time travel just to go get the bathing suit. Screw that. Thank you, Brennan, once again. Can you rent a space to record? I could, but the problem isn't even that I don't live alone. It's the fact that my brother's bedroom's right on the other side of this wall, and then I have anxiety knowing that they can hear me recording. And I don't know if it's enough for me to go out and spend a ton of money renting another space. I don't know if it's worth doing that. I would like to get over the anxiety of not, like, who cares? They know I make videos. I know that. It's just, I don't know what the problem is. I have something that keeps me. It's very bizarre. But I do love streaming. I don't feel that way about streaming at all. Yeah, it's definitely just anxiety stupid. Alright, Volpix, thanks for hanging. Go get some sleep, dear lord. We'll catch you tomorrow. Probably end up around 700 tonight. That's pretty good. 700 in a single. Ain't too bad. For single hunting, too. That's not bad at all. Yeah, exactly, Waddy. Exactly. And it's like if I slur my words or mess up, I don't have to go like, alright, let me re-say that. It's like, it happened and I'm moving on. I'm over it already. There's nothing you can do about it. I think there's too much control that I have in regards to scripted stuff that is what drives that anxiety. I have the ability to make things perfect, and I have the control. And so it keeps me from wanting to do it because I focus too much on it. I get very fixated on stupid things. Yeah, so I have 10 fossils of the one that I'm looking for. 10 of each for Dracozolt. So I get all 10 of them, and if I don't get a shiny when I reset. That's how it works. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. But what's stupid is I literally, I've been doing this for so long, and the last people that are gonna make fun of me for it are my siblings who I live with. And so it's very much a self-driven issue because they don't care. They don't care if they hear me. I just am fixated on the fact that they can. Yeah, it sure does. It absolutely does. That makes total sense, Setsu. I feel you on that one. Maybe Juniper, it could be. It could be driven by like something like that. And yeah, dude, it's 100% insecurity. Oh, what? Through and through. And Melanie, I haven't played it yet. I thought about streaming it on Twitch. I thought about maybe doing a playthrough of it on Twitch, just like very relaxed. So I haven't played it yet. We'll see. I don't know what I want to do. But I did buy it already, so I'll definitely play it. I'm just deciding currently what I want to do about it. I don't know if I would want to do a list live, though. I like it better. Like, I don't think I would want to do it if it was not going to be like an edited video. where you go through each one. Like, I think there is something special. I mean, the reason they do so well is because it's fun. It's fun to watch an edited, well thought out list. And it wouldn't feel the same sitting here doing it. I answer, you know, people ask me questions with, you know, rank the starters. Like, I'll do stuff like that on stream, but unluckiest. Oh my goodness. You need to relax with that. Favorite song at the moment? I don't know. What songs have I been feeling lately? That is the question. I'm trying to think at the moment. I like some Dua. Chromatica didn't really do it for me. I went right back to Dua Lipa. I'm always game for some Walk the Moon. They've been popping up quite a bit lately on my recommended. Are you trying to go to 3,000 tonight? Oh my lord, no way. Yo, what's up, Slurpuff? Thank you. We'll get to 700 at least, but we won't even touch 1,000 today. Rugrats in Paris is amazing. I freaking love Rugrats in Paris. I quote it. Lord knows I freaking quote it, but I really do actually love it. Yeah, maybe tomorrow I'll be able to stream a little longer with this dress up too, because currently these glasses are very tight, so I'm gonna have to mess with them. Green Kachik has given me some helpful tips on how to loosen the plastic, so I might give that a try. Kingston, I never know what you're referencing in the chat, dude. Yeah, probably only 30 more minutes, Phantom, so it won't be too bad. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, wait a second. Did this playlist just end? No, this is on my playlist. Okay. I was about to say, girl, did I choose this song at all? Or is it doing it on its own? Yo, this is mad science-y right here. I just wiped someone's 10-year-old save file and I feel pretty bad. Yeah, dude, it's their fault. Are you kidding me? Screw them. They want to trade their game in and give up all the hard work. Don't let the door hit you, save file. It's been real. I say that as I literally keep random strangers' save files. If I don't have to reset, if I'm not like going for a starter, I usually keep their game. It feels kind of, it's like a piece of history I wasn't a part of. And then I get to like carry the torch. Did I say that my friend Ricky's a fan of AJR? Because I meant to say that. I don't know if I did. He tries to get me to listen to them. Yeah, dude, take the valuables, check for shinies. Then sayonara. Amen to that. Did I ever play Omega Ruby? I played Alpha Sapphire. That's the one that I played. Is your friend Ricky a fan of Allie and AJ? I'd say so. He's a DCOM fan. We go back and forth on DCOM stuff. He matches me well, dude. He has some really good... Thank you, Addie. And Laura, thank you, too. He's got some really good knowledge on Disney Channel original movies. It's nuts, dude. I've met 2 people in my life, other than my own twin brother. But, like, we had the same childhood, so duh. But I've only ever met 2 people who had the same... Well, 3. Laura, too. Laura in the chat. She's got more than me. She puts me to shame. But my friend... Zapdos Pants Off, Jake. He's got really good DCOM knowledge, and then Ricky's another one, and then Laura. So 3 people. If y'all know, if there's space in the brain for DCOM quotes, I trust you. Naturally, I'm gonna have to. There's no ill will in a heart that knows the lines to the Protozoa song from Xenon. Dude, I can already feel this hunt ending. It's so scary. It's terrifying having good luck. Before you know it, we'll already have the stupid thing. Don't Look Under the Bed is really good. That's when I have to give a rewatch here pretty soon. I'm a fan of Don't Look Under the Bed. Larry Beale, take me away. They don't act like they used to on Disney Channel. I'll tell you what, they had some good people. I'm proud of my accomplishments to society. You should be, Laura. You're doing the Lord's work, girl. I've come really close to Toontown. I've come really close to watching Scream Team. I haven't watched it yet. That's one that I literally have no recollection of, as bizarre as that sounds. Jeez, I just got crazy chills for no reason. That was bizarre. Yo, Chris's boyfriend, move away from the villages. It's just old people. That's all. That's all it is. Come on now. Did I do it correctly? I added I added a few things. Hope that's okay. I'd love to go to Australia. I would love to go to Australia. How many shinies do I have in this game? I think like 10 now. Not that many, if I'm being honest. Well, that's not true. I have like 25. I've hatched quite a few too, so if I'm counting the ones I've hatched, then I don't know, like 20 something? 8 full odds. That just goes to show you how little of attention span I was able to keep when it comes to Sword and Shield, because I really didn't even finish the Dream Team. So yeah, well, okay, and then there was a few randoms that I got too. We got the Squavit, that was another one. There's I have a handful. But I didn't do that many full odds hunts when it comes to this game. What's my favorite full odds I've gotten on Sword and Shield so far? I thought Obstagoon was a really cool one. Though now, I mean, Palisand's crazy, Malamar is intense. Like, all the things that Isle of Armor have allowed us to hunt, it's just been crazy. It's been an insane ride. So, yeah, it might be Palisand at this point. Though everything that came with the Obstagoon hunt kind of made it worthwhile. I couldn't believe that I phased so quickly with the Sandygast, and then immediately after, we still got Palisand really fast. Pretty insane. I mean, you can't get better luck than that. You just can't. Because I thought I was like, okay, I got lucky with the first one. I guess I'm lucky that I didn't, you know, get to 5,000 and then accidentally get Sandy Gas, but... Dude, I never expected to get Palisand that quick, too. Thank you, Augie. Guess who's changing their major to bio to be a zookeeper after 2 years working in the ed department? Yo, honestly, that's amazing. Good on you for not being, because a lot of people will start, realize it's not what they want, but be a little too scared to shift gears or change pace. So congratulations on that. Sorry, I'm just trying to make my head not hurt. I'll figure it out tonight and get these glasses fixed up. Alright, let me reset this recording. We'll go for another 20. I wouldn't even give myself as the answer. I just do shiny hunting. My favorite PokeTuber, someone who makes Pokemon videos, Absoblocks Pokemon. Straight up. Yo, what's up, Curtis? And Timo! There's a little pick-me-up. You got Shiny Volcarona, 6,005. Congratulations, dude. Does the new strong spawn hunting method work outside Isle of Armor? Yeah, it does. It does. You can easily just test it. Thank you, Green Kachik, dear lord. Thank you very much. Face Chomp! How's it going? Thank you. Got a Delmise and 1,076. Used a Harvest Executor. Made the hunt so much faster. Dude, that's so smart. Honestly, when we do Delmise, I'll probably do the same. You hunted it in that route with Toxapex and everything? I forget where it is. It kind of looks a little icy for some reason. It's a little bizarre, but... I think I'll do the same. How can you not? It's a really awful hunt to try and get in Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Even at a 40%. Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, good luck in the hunt. It makes it feel like we're dual hunting. Honestly, I'm like on 1,000 systems. Some of y'all are dual hunting, alright? Don't clock me. I know we don't have 1,000 people here. But it's true. It makes it easier. Route 9, I only saw one Delmise when I was hunting my Clobbopus. Dude, Harvest? Harvest is so next level. Storm Drain too. Storm Drain's cool. I'll probably Harvest when I do. Not probably, I'll definitely when we hunt Applin and Appleton. You gotta. I know, Matthew, I make a habit of it. I really do. I can't help it. We did the same. I do the same with Moo Boy Moo. When you lead your party with a Pokemon that has the ability Harvest, it makes the likelihood of encountering a Pokemon with the grass typing 50% or more. Just like Static, just like Lightning Rod now, just like Magnet Pull for Steel types, just like, what's it called? Storm Drain for Water types now. And Flash Fire? Is it Flash Fire for the fire types? I might have that one wrong. I think it's Flash Fire though. I love a good Waddy Chill. I love those too. I use them sparingly though. I feel like that one could get old. Is it Flame Body? I don't think it is Flame Body. Flame Body is the one that is used for hatching eggs. Flame Body and Magma Armor. But I think it's Flash Fire for the encountering. All right, 10 more. We're at 700 already. The hunt just started, and we're at 700. It's crazy how quick you can stack up the numbers. 5th gen double grass is disgusting, dude. We were tearing through encounters. I do know about that, Mason, but thank you. Are you spamming A or turbo? Yeah, I'm spamming A. I'm not the type to use a turbo controller for a hunt, like a shiny hunt, because then I would just be sitting here like this. I wonder when we're gonna get this. You know, like I might as well play through something else. I like to do the hunt myself. Though it's a cool thing that you're able to do the turbo controller stuff. It's just not for me. I want to get the hunt done and feel like I did it. Panda Ninja. What's up, dude? Till Waddy, I know, dude. I try not to dunk on too many. But my lord, it's so true. You'd go to a Let's Go streamer and they're just sitting there like this. Wait, what? Wait, there was a shiny Charizard? Hold on. On which game? They're on like 7. Like, no wonder you're failing shinies, but get your coin. You get to put shiny Charizard fail in the title. So enjoy it. Give me a break. So stupid. I'll tell you what, I did lose a few brain cells with some of the fails that we saw from Let's Go. James, I notice it, everyone in the chat. Sometimes, I mean, it's hard to read everything, but yeah, as long as you're like writing in it, we know, you know, the chat's not moving that quick. I usually can see most stuff. What's up, Carson? Well, don't get me... Listen, Blake, don't get me wrong. I loved hunting. I loved hunting in Let's Go. But, like, I actually hunted, you know? There's a proactive way to hunt, and there's the way that others hunted. And just sitting there doing nothing... Yo, you can maximize the amount of Pokemon you're seeing, even if you're using Catch Combo, even if you're using Shiny Charm. Once you hit a certain degree, you can literally be doing route resets. Constantly. In most areas. To just, you know, you're tearing through encounters. It was so easy to get shinies in that game. Yet so many people were just idly waiting. Waiting for a shiny to find them. It's like, dear lord, dude, are you shiny hunting or are you looking for a random? I couldn't believe it. No, Kingston, I don't use Shiny Charm. Though I don't think it would affect this hunt directly. I think the fossils are just forced to be full odds. Pretty positive. Dude, I would kill for a Let's Go Johto. I'm one of the few people that I think would really, really enjoy it. I'd be so down for a Let's Go Johto. Oh, there's a baby crying outside. You hear that? They must have took him out because other kids were sleeping or something. Isn't that what you did with Sharpedo? Very different. That's a random encounter hunt. That's not an overworld encounter hunt. Not even close to the same thing. I would encounter and run and encounter and run. But the difference is the most efficient way to hunt Sharpedo would be having him attack you like that. As close as you can be, like I was, to the strong spawn. Or where they spawn in. Forgive me. So no. Very different. That was trippy. My baby niece was crying too. Yo, are we neighbors? Don't dox me. Alright, we're getting over 700. That's pretty good. Dawn, I'm thinking Emerald. Forget the 4096 odds. I'm guessing emerald. I have friends with very lucky emerald versions. Granted, most of them are Japanese games. I always found that so interesting. If I see somebody hunting on like one Japanese game, especially 3rd gen, and like 3, English American games, it seems like they always get the shiny on the Japanese one. It's so bizarre to me. When are we getting the Dylan McDermott room tour? Yeah, I don't know about that one. You're gonna have to tweet at him. And Grainer Rice asked about an apartment tour. I probably wouldn't. I'm not the only one that lives here, so. If it was just my apartment, maybe I would. Or like if I lived with Jimmy and we had like a cute Nintendo themed apartment, I probably would. Yeah, I think we might actually reach 7:30 at least. Because we're tearing through these pretty quick. We still got another 8 minutes at the least. But if we make it to 7:30 and it's 12, I'll just go to 7:50 and then we'll stop. For real, Linus. People will be like, oh, I think that's modest. Oh, no, wait. It's a neutral nature. My bad. I do, in fact, not read Japanese as well as I thought. I don't have any foreign games, personally. I kind of want one. How did I do the background tilt? Oh my gosh, my landlord's gonna be pissed. I took the whole building and knocked out the foundation on the bottom floor that's holding us upright. I knocked out just 2 blocks, and here we are. The whole building tilted. So pretty cool. I don't know how I'm gonna pick it back up though. It was probably way easier knocking them out than it will be putting them back. Yikes. Be serious, I want to know. I mean, I'm only sarcastic when the correct answer is very easy to know. Just by thinking. Like, my camera's tilted. Are you serious? Oh no. My freaking webcam is just not standing straight up. Oh my lord. God bless you though. Yeah, 4th wall, broken. Immersion, destroyed. Yeah, Florida's just back on its BS. You know the drill. Nothing straight here. Go figure. Linus, for real, I say really, maybe, let's be honest, I say maybe three jerk things per stream. And I'm always finding shinies while that happens. Why can't I be being so sweet? Talking so nice when I find a shiny? Nope. I have to be looking like a total a-hole every time I get one. It's so unfair, this world. I'll never get over the Darkrai. Sorry, my ears hurt, so I had to take them off. For real, I bet there's... Dracozolt looks so much better without these on. Oh my god. How embarrassing. Dracozolt looks so sick with them off. That's the cool thing. I'll be able to rewatch this and be like, oh, that's what it looked like when I found it. That's crazy cool. Shoeless, straight up though. Me too. Me too. I think the glasses are worth it. How is Waddy clocking me? Are you in a call with Waddy or something? Because I'm reading his chats and yeah, I'm checking. Doesn't seem like a clock just yet. Maybe that's too much. Yeah, what is going on? Waddy didn't do anything. Waddy literally said that himself, I have no filter when I hunt on call. And I just don't ever think I'm getting a shiny. Can y'all read? Waddy's not clocking me. He's resonating with how I feel. James, the camera's tilted on purpose. But thank you. Y'all are doing too much. I was reading all their messages. I didn't see anything wrong with what Waddy said. Yeah, God, did I miss a message? This is random viewer. How is that a dunk? Oh, dunks on boyfriend. Yeah, the Darkrai thing wasn't a random viewer. That was a mod. Yeah, the best part about being an Arcanite is not being able to read. Yeah, you guys are keeping me from getting these encounters done. You're distracting me. Also, for anyone new, Arcanite's a meme. I do not reference viewers as any sort of name. Though if we were to have a meme name, Arcanites was the one we went with. Because it just sounds so exactly what someone would use. But I promise, I do not refer to you guys as anything other than thank you so much for literally giving me the time of day. That's the point, Tavio. That's the point. It's supposed to be. The Dalmatian. It literally just sounds like Dalmatian. We can only be... Okay, we can be Dalmatian when we're dressed as Cruella de Vil for a shiny hunt. I was joking too. Well, I agreed with you. We resurrected cringe culture. So it's midnight. Do we go to 750? I probably could go a little deeper tonight, but I'll be honest, I didn't eat very much because I felt so sick yesterday. I still ate. I ate dinner, and I had a bagel this morning, but I just didn't eat a ton. So I'll probably stop my stream, eat something, and then I'll go to sleep. But I think I can make it to 750. It's really not. It takes no time at all to do 10. Unless you can't press buttons. Can we go? I think, yeah, enemy, exactly. Were you typing in the chat earlier? I didn't even see that you were here. Hi. Sorry if I just missed you. Yeah, where you been, Alex? Yeah, it's midnight for me. 12 a.m. But we'll be back with this tomorrow. We did a good amount of them. 5 hours, 750. That's not bad at all. Only 5 hours. That's crazy quick. If I actually put in a good stream. So we'll get to like 1400 at least tomorrow. We could potentially get to 1500, which would be nice. Just getting to 4 digits will be good. It'll feel like an accomplishment. Granted, we even have to. With my luck lately, we'll still get this tonight. I am. I'm tempting fate, by the way. I'm okay with having a longer hunt, so. Straight up Waddy. Though I might not be able to look at myself in the mirror tomorrow because I didn't stream yet, or didn't shave yesterday or today. It kind of fits the bill when it comes to like the theme of this hunt, just looking very raggedy. But I might shave, we'll see. I'll look at how I look tomorrow. No, you're fine, James. You're fine, dude. You're not annoying. At least not from what I've seen. And yeah, this is full odds. The glasses are tinted, yeah. I can see pretty decently. I can also, like, I could focus on the swirls, but I can see past them pretty easily. The red tint is what's annoying. You poor souls. Guys, you're not... Everyone's fine. None of you are annoying me. I absolutely promise. Low-key, it kind of does look like an Oreo McFlurry. But I'm asking questions on where the purple came from. I'm like, hi, did you accidentally put blueberries in this? Instead of chunks of Oreo? I'm confused. Yes, I'll hold. Well, then put them on. Yes, the manager. Put them on. Did my number not just go up? Hello? Phoenix, I loved the Danny Phantom one. Mermaid Man's been pretty fun too. I'm excited to go back to Mermaid Man, honestly. I've never grown out facial hair now. I've done like a few days most. Yeah, one M&M fell in. All right, that's fine. That's like when you go to Burger King and you get an onion ring in your fries. It's like, wow, okay. Hashtag blessed. This isn't a problem. It's a solution. A solution of... I just list out the ingredients. Gross. All right, we're going to do 20 more. 2 more resets, and we're done. Pedro, at the end of this month, we'll go back to Binacle. About halfway through the month. A little bit later, though. I haven't had Burger King in several years. Do I have a room full of outfits? I mean, kind of. I still have my mermaid bra laying over here. I got my wig over there. I've got stuff that I've not used over there. Some of the summer hunt stuff's just chilling over here. And then I have a ton of dress up stuff in my closet. A ton of them. Yeah, I ended up buying a ticket for GoFest, yep. So I'll be doing that. You wish, Neko. I have self-control and restraint, and I know that I would not be good at makeup. And my anxiety with that prevents me from ever trying. So, the inner saboteur, well played. Community's really hoping we get megas for GoFest. You know, I sounded like I was gonna cry. I wouldn't be shocked either way. Straight up. I wouldn't be shocked either way. I think it makes too much sense. And maybe because of that, it won't happen. Because sometimes Niantic has exactly what they should do and then fumbles. Thanks, Ellen. I recently updated it. Was it you that commented about it? It might have been. It might have been you. I kind of remember it being you. But if not, just pretend it was. Probably was me. I think it was. Yeah, we got a couple Owens, dude. We got a lot of double ups when it comes to some of the names. But I usually pair the name with like the icon or the last name, and I can differentiate that way. I'm not Canada, sadly. I'm actually a person. So kind of sucks. Don't go to the meet and greets. That's all I gotta say. You won't be happy with what you're given. I'm a person and I'm 5'6". My expectation, all of Canada. What I got, a short boy. Where in Orlando do I usually play Pogo? It's pretty touchy these days. Before the pandemic and the quarantine and stuff, I don't really go out and play these days. Usually I would go to either Lake Eola or UCF. I don't live too far. So I was going to UCF quite a bit because the spawns are not too bad there. It's a nice little place to walk around and stuff. I probably will be watching Canada Drag Race. I think I'm going to watch it with Jimmy. Alright, this will be the last reset for tonight. Yeah, New Zealand did such a good job, dude. Go figure. All it takes is people doing what they're supposed to. And you can bring your numbers down and, like, get back to where you're supposed to be. But in the US, a lot of people like to not wear the mask. Because they're self-centered. So... Yo, are you guys talking about Jeremy? A pocket gay. That's literally what Jeremy's Twitch name is. How's Animal Crossing been treating me lately? Ugh, I haven't been treating it very well. I haven't played it since Isle of Armor dropped. Oh, Neko called me that? Yeah. I mean, I guess I am. Jeremy's been making me want to play Mario Kart too, because Jeremy's been posting clips of him playing. Clockwork retweet. It's been rough. Hyper Harry, it's pretty true. It's pretty true, unfortunately. Miller, I gotta find my game. I lost it. I know that sounds so bad. I had a little case. Here's another one that I have of it. And my games aren't in this one. I don't know what happened. I had all my games in a case like this. And, like, I don't know what happened to that case. So I'm, like, missing most of my Switch games. So I don't know where my Mario Kart is. Are you comfortable on your chair after almost 6 hours? Not really. I could have a better chair. That's true. I could definitely have a better chair for my back. The problem is I like my background a lot. I remember making a promise to myself that if I ever started streaming, this was way back, that I would continue to use the chair that I use or something short like this one so that you could still see behind me. Because for so many streamers, it's just gamer chair. And I never wanted it to be that way because I was proud of this when I made it. Now it's kind of Maybe a little outdated, but I still like it. Sorry, James. That's how it's gonna be for this one. We'll be back to it though. Hopefully we're going through pretty quick. It shouldn't take that long to get this thing, to be honest. Couple streams down, unless we go super far, which I don't really see happening. That was me trying to cross my fingers. Alright, these are the last few, and then we're going to call it a night. 750 though. $750's not bad, dude. Set on a big exercise ball. I want a little back support. I like to crack my back on whatever chair I'm in. Your thumbnail's epic. Thanks, Matt. Thank you, thank you. I took that picture 2 weeks ago. Alright, last one. Last one of the night. And I'll be back with it tomorrow. Maybe I'll start a little sooner tomorrow. I don't know what time we started today. What was it? I don't know. I don't remember what time we started. Alright, so that's it. Not bad for one day's work. We did 100 more than we were for Malamar, so that's always good. We also, I think, streamed for less time than we streamed for Malamar. So maybe we start a little bit earlier tomorrow, and we can really get a crack at this. We get to like 1,500 at least. That sounds like a good number. But thanks for hanging, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, have a good night. Never mind, YouTube doesn't want to let... Oh, here we go. Never mind. To the never mind. Okay, good night.